Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, greetings, and welcome. Today we got quite some discoveries to be made and a whole new area to see because we're going for Delesia, however you pronounce it. So our goal is pretty much to hunt down all the Sanctums and find the Sanctum Overlord. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Sanctums here. And then we can finally clear the other Sanctums in Payloon because we are not allowed to do this yet. So that's going to be our plan. And most importantly, we will have to find new accessories. So earrings and chain rings, everything. As my current ones just suck monkey cheeks. I mean, we are literally running around with Engrade Silver for nothing. And this one has at least health per second. But I need earrings that have spirit per second if possible and or crit. So yeah, they're gonna be a lot to find today. And a lot of things to... Oh, I searched for a long time who brought the Stag Lord. Okay, what?
I lost my husband to that fiend.
Yeah?
It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe. I must know. The Stag Lord's end. It was not peaceful. It was not peaceful.
We ate him.
Hearing that lightens my heart, and the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally...
Good day to Australia, Bathurst. How you doing?
Please accept this. My parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
What's she giving me for killing the Stag Lord? I'm so perplexed right now. We got Keela's Dagger. And what does Keela's Dagger do? Absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. She might have as well not have given it to me, and that would have been equally unhelpful. So before we go for any kind of discovery today, let's actually stock up on the necessities that we are able to fly as much as we want, heal as much as we want, the usual, because otherwise we'll just end up making our way to the location and get our booty cheeks clapped, and we don't want to have that. We also found a location, mentioned in our last video, where we can do an infinite iron farm. So I have now more iron than I have ever possessed. It is absolutely crazy. I have like 60 plus iron just sitting in my inventory. So I can pretty much upgrade everything, and I could farm another 100 without a problem. Look at that. 57 iron just sitting there, just waiting for me to really go at it. Especially with the gloves here of the Fallen Kingdom, I can just make it so much more defensive without needing anything more. So that's insane. What we're missing is copper now, which is crazy. I finally have like everything to actually upgrade further, but I'm literally just missing copper. We can get our plate gloves to the Fallen Kingdom finally further up, and now we need bismuth ore. Bismuth is new. Haven't had that before. My tears finding platinum ore myself, Fume. Isn't platinum later only for the Crimson Desert? I'm not entirely sure though, because we haven't just needed platinum, right? How do you get the fire and ice power, Gato? That is mentioned in our last video, in case you haven't watched it yet. It pretty much explains where you have to go. So you have to reach the Spire of Ringing Truth, which is in... Oh, Jesus Christ. The Spire of Ringing Truth is in Payloon, left side. And then you have to finish the Spire of Ringing Truth and go through the Abyss Riddles until you have the firepower unlocked. If you do it yourself, it can take everything 3-4 hours. Someone on YouTube mentioned he took like around 6 hours to figure it out. You can obviously look for the tutorials as well that make it easier. I mean, I recommend, though, trying to find it out yourself because it's super fun. Odo Moizen, Superior Demon also, howdy. Good to see you there, gentlemen. I hope you're doing well. Excited for good fun. What's your main weapon in the build? I picked up a new one, Hizudin. It is currently a spear called... Oh, Jesus, what was it called again? It's a new one that we just picked up. It's an attack speed focused spear. However, I might go for Vow of the Dead King in the end because I will have to try to make this a crit based build as well. So we're using the Iron Vanguard. Here, it's called the Iron Vanguard. And it's a base attack speed weapon. So it has a higher attack speed than your normal two-handed weapon. It attacks extremely fast. Super useful, by the way. However, the problem being... So this is iron ore. Oh, they changed the color of the symbols, right? Iron ore didn't used to be They changed the... Did they change the color of the... They did, right? I'm not crazy. I might be crazy, but I wasn't, like... it wasn't that dark. So yeah, I'm planning to go for a crit-based weapon down the line, as I want to try out if you have 15 crit, okay, with earrings and rings and so on. So if you really have all the crit, what would happen if I then go for my super burst build? Can I make the super burst pretty much one-hit burst? Is that possible? And yeah, it's going to be interesting if we can get that done. So my goal right now is we're going over to Delicia, because I want to hunt down the Sanctums. Our first stop here is going to be called the Serpent Shrine. Why? Well, why not? We gotta start somewhere, and the Serpent Shrine you can see over there on the other side of the island. So it is right here. It's staring me in the eye. We might as well investigate. Butthurst, did you try with the descriptions? Because there were some people who were butthurt. They didn't understand the descriptions. But I'm not sure if they simply just, you know, were too dense or if it was my fault. So I hope it did help you. You know, some people you can show the way to the water and they'll still be unable to take a drink for some reason. Okay, we're gonna, I think, try to fly over with T to this spot here first with the triple thingies. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So step number 1 is select your T and wine. 1, 2, 3, and then start gliding over. We could also do the fast gliding, this one here, because it actually is faster. And it also just might use up a bit more stamina. However, it has like less resistance overall, wind resistance. So you're getting like further with stamina. Okay. As the horse goes off the cliff, dude, the horse is used to the abuse. Sorry, don't call PETA. I've been eating that poor horse off cliffs way too many times. I think I probably should go to jail. Is the game really that good? What's the goal in the game? Well, so the goal in the game is to have fun, step number 1. Step number 2 is you have a story to beat. Now, obviously, while you're beating that story, there's your natural intrigue as you exist in the world. Then, on top of the story, there are tons of side quests, and these side quests are actually more interesting than the main story, because they lead to many different things to do. So all in all, it is an action-adventure game, and the purpose of the game is pretty much to take you on an action-adventure, right? There doesn't have to be a goal, because I know it sounds cheesy, but the road is the goal, I guess. The journey is the goal in this case, right? Getting along, getting there, doing this, having fun. That's the goal. Oh, it does sound cheesy. It does. I'm sorry. Okay, there is supposedly a teleport point, and it might be right over there. So we actually have to first climb over and then probably jump back to the Serpent Spire. Because we're not going to make the whole way again, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, this move bad. Wait, I'm not ready. It's not that I don't want to fight you, sir. Like, we can fight in a second, but can I escape the battlefield first? Please. Go away, my friend. Oh, I'm surprised that there's a boss here. I can beat him. I have everything ready, right? We need to get in there. Let's get this time done, because I want to set everything up the right way. These flying opponents are quite... Can I give up? What happens when I just give up now? I've never like tried to give up on a boss like this, so I don't actually know what happens exactly when you do that. Where does it put me out now? Oh, that's perfect. It just put me back. Thank you. It just put me exactly where I wanted to go. If I was gonna stay there. Ah, Chad. It put me exactly where to go. So we're gonna have to make a marker for this boss because I want to return when we actually upgrade our weapon. Since there is a something called the Sage's Eye. And an ancient ring. Well, we gotta kill him. So, yeah, I need to upgrade my bow because for flying enemies, you require the use of a bow. What's that spear, Levin? It's called the... Iron Harvest? Iron Pursuit? I forget the name again. The Elite Vanguard. We just dropped a video on it, Levin. It is my new favorite weapon, especially because it has the spear moveset. So when you do, you know... Spear moveset, always king. Well, that reminds me, we should probably... Finally did a spear-related quest. So, Typhos, think about 99 months of subscriptions. Typhos, that's huge. This is also huge. I wonder, I really, really wonder what's going to be over on this island. Oh, there's another something. That looks like a Fated Abyss fragment. Shit. So, like, climbing up these cliffs would take an immense amount of strength. Well, listen, you're Cliff, leader of the Greymanes. You're not just some random dude, okay? You're packing everything. Okay, now that we have arrived here, let's burn these vines first. Ignore the rain. It would have been funny if the rain now prevented this, though. What did activating that cube do? Oh, activating that cube just gave me another artifact. And artifacts is how you get power. So that's just simply what we did there. Okay, that was just the crescent, so we can teleport there. So the Serpent Shrine is being attacked. Oh, what the... Who are you, guys? Oh, they're the Achanumbra Order. What the topic are you doing here? I feel like this fight here is not as simple as actually fighting.
Seeker of order. Through the tether of mind, I speak to you. Come forth to my altar before my voice is lost to silence. Long have I awaited this fated moment, shrouded in the illusion of chance. My name is Assyria. I restored balance to the world, turning folly into wisdom. So men proclaimed me the god of knowledge. Now I am but a prisoner, bound in a cage of flesh. Once, I sealed away the ancients, beings drunk on the abyss and lust for ruin, but they struck back. driving 3 shackles deep into my body.
Okay, I gotta remove the
My
shackles.
spirit, imprisoned in this form, remains chained to this temple. While the ancients, wielding artifacts, claw once more toward this world. Seeker of the world, I shall inscribe the marks of the ancients into your mind. So that the world shall not be scarred again by their ruin. Let wisdom flourish where chaos would reign.
Okay. Defeat the ancients. I have one ancient already. Ah, defeat the ancients. Where's the other one? So we got here, we got Primus, right? And where is he's in the Crimson Desert. Okay, we gotta kill that guy and then make Snake happy. What I wonder is if this area where Snake is has also some loot stowed away. I mean, it's giant snake-esque area temple thingy. Right? Well, one would rightfully assume that maybe there's some loot here. But I don't want to be that guy, but... What was that? Is that a scale from the snake? Oh, this is a puzzle. It smells like a puzzle. Seems like a puzzle. So I guess this location is also really good for farming bismuth, right? Okay, so that's that. We could try to battle the ancient, but we're not going to do that. So our next stop now is this one here. So the Atranumbra Order. This is going to be our next stop. We're going to battle the ancients today, probably to free the snake and see what happens. We spawn to collect the scales. We can try that out later. Greatest. Good idea. I mean, they're definitely so on the ground, so on the nose, that there needs to be something about it, right? It can't just be nothing. Okay, 470 meters. That's not too much. Wait, we could figure out if there's a better way to do this if I have an abyss on top. Because, you know, the thing about abyss is, like, I have all the abysses on the left here. So I don't have an abyss to the right. Because abysses allow you just for easy travel, right? So if you have the right abyss on top of it, you could just jump in and then go there. Our goal on top of obviously getting the Sanctums cleared is going to be really finding new jewelry. I'm not going to be happy before I have all the new jewelry. Yeah. I have to craft dragon armor. Would you believe, Kratos, that I have not at all looked at the crafting even a single time? Yeah. Because I simply couldn't be asked to care. I know what the fuck, Pony, but it is what it is. There's another... Investigate what there's first. Overflow. Wonderful, good day. So we get ourselves the Valley of Origin Reservoir. Oh, that is a sanctum, but it's not a sanctum? Or did we already arrive? Wait, is this already the sanctum I've been looking for? We already arrived. That's way too quick. Ah! Ah! I doubt this sanctum has a boss. So all these oh, here, chat, watch this. Creep. burn. So these guys, you can actually burn them. Right, so if you ever wondered yourself, how do you kill the flying dudes? You simply activate your blinding flash. And then you burn them. I mean, considering that no other nerd just attacks you while you do it. Stupid dude.
No shit!
I mean, one could have assumed that, like, flying Wraith opponents actually get burned by fire. Right? I think the assumption was a logical one. Did you just pick up pan-fried vegetables 5 in a row? Oh, clear. That was quick. Okay, first Sanctum already cleared, ladies and gentlemen. That looks like a crystal that we can mess with. Okay, this is one of the ones that I am allowed to clear. Because there's some you're... Wait, can you burn this? This looks like a bunch of twigs that we can actually burn, right? Or am I just wrong? Well, then instead of burning, I'll just break it. Okay, we're gonna activate the Sanctum device in the middle, which is simple. By the way, there seems to be a mini game with this dial that I always ignored. So I was today's years old, and when I figured out that there is actually something with that. Back in the wall. All right. Pull lantern out. Why lantern? There might be a... Like, you could always check for fingerprints on the wall. Ah, there you are. Ah, swallow it. Swallow it. So now we're gonna poop these two out again. Inventory, cuckoo pod. Discard. In with that. Next one. So let me show you what I mean about there is something interesting that I've never seen before or never paid attention to. Which direction would you think? Oh, turn around. Your console, Godspeed. This is PC. There, we get the Sanctum cleared. So, and now there's one thing I see. Do you see this dial turning? I've never paid attention to it.
Stirs to life again. You've aided us beyond what you realize. We often conceal ourselves, seeking to test the kindness in others. Help is often given only when a connection is found.
This is a cool mantle. I want that.
It's common to walk past someone in need. You're one of the few who stop.
And humility be your truest strength.
Okay, one Sanctum cleared. So this dial here. Seems to be something that you can actually do something with, but I haven't figured out how to control it yet. I've never bothered. Which element is the strongest? Is not down to the element, my friend. It's down to the weakness of the enemy. So all the enemies have different weaknesses, and each weakness can be exploited. So, I mean, if I fight an ice monster, fire might be good. If I fight a lightning, you know, monster, lightning flash it, chill knight. Okay, let's try that out. Yeah, I never actually thought about blinding flashing yet. That's a good point. Okay, I can blinding flash it, but what's the Okay. But it goes on red. What does that mean? And what if I... so let's see. I gotta... Oh. I just had it, but then I kind of lost it again. Am I not fast enough? Do I have to hold it on that one, or do I just have to tap it? Tap it, it's not enough. But for the second one, it's not working, or am I just blind? Eh? Okay, here I need to hold, then I need to tap. No? I'll have to dig around with that one at some point. I'm just actually, you know, we need to do the others. Wait, all the way here. Jesus, that's a lot of travel to get there. We'll have to get all the waypoints on the way. I started this right now. Yeah, I'll probably worry at some point because the items that you get out of this are also needed for crafting, but since we don't really bother with crafting, I don't have to do the quest here yet, right? It's not something that I need to figure out, but I'll definitely will have to look into that and play around with it a bit more, that we can then fully enjoy that. I mean, there's always something new to learn, right? With this game, you thought you know everything, and then it's just like, okay, so listen, you little shit. About you knowing everything. We just get started. One thing we should definitely pay attention to, as we're on this beautiful island already, is just crystals, right? I mean, if I'm already here, then we're all certainly going to get ourselves some materials. I mean, I said we're looking for new jewelry. So we might as well get, like, bonus crystals. You can jump from the abyss. I don't have any abyss here, my friend. I mean, yes, Kratos, you can jump from the abyss. I don't have any abyss here. So your advice is not invalid. It's just not useful. You now use a lance, yes, but we might have to go over to the Hellbart, which is also a lance. I mean, personally, I do prefer spear because the spear moveset is great, and Hellbart also has the spear moveset, so that's double good.
Yeah.
My horse can double jump. In case you didn't know, chat, my horse can double jump.
Run. Hop.
We're not going over the road. Roads for losers.
Hey,
We have here the Dewhaven Keep. I mean, I would have assumed that the Dewhaven Keep has like a waypoint close by. But that does not seem to be the case.
yeah.
Does the Dewhaven Keep maybe have a strong box with jewelry in it? Just get into this game and have a tough time how overwhelming it is. The best advice that one can give you, sir, is take your time. I know it sounds cheesy, but just do that and you'll be fine. Because rushing doesn't benefit anyone in this game. I mean, you just get gifted a fantastic game. Oh, we got a replenishable bullets. We got Shire Research. Oh, I didn't know we got another research here.
I shall write down our discussion before I forget.
But if we have a research here, there must be a waypoint here. Somewhere close by. It wouldn't give us research, but no waypoint. What's the quickest way to progress in general? Progress what is the question? Oh my goodness. Intriguing we wouldn't get a waypoint. So main quest obviously helps, right? I mean, if you want to get main quest progress, then you gotta do main quest. Who would have guessed?
Enjoying the day? You'll find it useful.
20 tea. That's a lot of stamina that you can get with this.
Why don't you pick out
A lot
some
of
more?
health. Meaty skewers. Meaty skewers are actually insane.
Hello, Trump. All right.
What about the Ice Wing armor set? No, sir. What is there to know about the Ice Wing armor set? Educate us. Not that simple, no. I mean, like, progress is, like, you can just get yourself a weapon, for example, and then you can just farm all the iron, copper, bloodstone, abyss artifacts you need and just fully upgrade it so that in further battles you struggle less. That is obviously something you can do. That is totally up to you. However, it is also not necessary to do that if you don't want to. So it's not like that you just really have to get this done in that way. Could be a boss here. Why did I just go onto this horse?
Oh, it'll all be over in no time. Get paid up.
Trying to find like enemies at the highest density, right? I can just go there and then just Kill as many as possible with as less effort as possible. Oh, that guy just got bounced back and forth. Okay, that was cleared. Simple. It's a PUBG days. Me too. But it doesn't look good for PUBG anytime soon to get something meaningful. Okay, we got the ruins cleared out. I wonder if there's like any loot in said ruins. Right, usually every ruins has something. We get a mission. Where's my horse? Where'd the daughter's baptism go? She almost drowned. At least that's what she feels like. So she was like holding her head. I mean, you get it, like she's 5 years old, right? No one likes getting water dumped on their head. But she holds her head like over the water basin, and the priest goes like, and he was a bit overdoing it. He was a bit overzealous with the water.
Oh, yeah.
After the second time, she was ready to make a run for it. What do you all wear the same armor? I don't know who's all, sir, but I wear this armor piece because it's made out of leather and it's really easy to upgrade, and I can't be bothered to upgrade things without leather. However, I just found out a method how to farm a copious amount of iron. So easy, it's actually illegal. So I might actually have to upgrade to plate armor. How's my spirit bar red? Because I use fire. That's why my spirit bar is red. So once you get the elemental imbuement unlocked, you can use all the elements. Fire, lightning, frost. Sorry. Once you have the elemental imbuement unlocked for the element, then you can use that element. For this, you gotta discover things in the abyss. So this is like your actual sole purpose reason to return to the abyss to get the elemental imbuments. Eric, the new video is not discarding the flame mage. The new video is just showing other possibilities. I like the quad elemental imbuement, for example, my weapon. However, I do personally prefer the one big boom over many small zooms. It's just me. I mean, each to their own, right? And what we're gonna try today is we're gonna try to go full crit at some point. So we're having to upgrade even more things, but we want to go full crit. And then you set full crit for some further things. By the way, why are we running like through the top here instead of going through the valley, which would probably be tremendously faster with a horse? Because I am stubborn. I don't understand your question. It's obviously because we're stubborn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, that's good. Oh, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Now we gotta find out which part of this is mineable. Oh, wow, this is a very annoying. Because yes, there are mineable parts, but all the mineable parts are in shitty positions. So we gotta do the... We gotta do the extra farming method. Darn it. I have to write that on the list. We found a way for enormous stamina buffs. I mean, you can see how my stamina bar is quite large right now. I mean, the best way to buff your stamina is to just invest more artifacts into stamina. Okay, we got cool robots fighting us here, Chan. Oh god, I'm being chased by laser whatevers. I know there's like a waypoint supposed to come here at some point. And I assume that the Sanctum does have a waypoint, so we'll have to look into that. Thor hacks, good to see you there, Thor. Pleasure. That's what we're looking for. Let's go. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Oh, what do we have here, Chan? Just Skull Light mineral. It's the first time I see that. And I don't even know what's farmable from this, right? And so I think this one is. I guess they could have made it a bit more obvious, but what will we need Skull Light for? Better to have than not to have, I guess. First time seeing that. Happy Friday to you too. I'm invited to some schnitzel dinner today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to a new restaurant. The children are out at Granny's. You know what that means. Going to bed early without having feet in your face. Yeah. Or maybe having some feet in your face, but you know. Yeah, okay, so about that. Let's ignore the past minute, but we're definitely getting some schnitzel. So that's a good thing. Maybe a steak. I'm not entirely sure yet. My daughter was like, so I told her that schnitzel is good in a restaurant, but steak is also great. And she was like, why don't you get both? And I'm like, that's my girl. Right? It's like, why don't you get both, Dad? I'm like, yeah, honey, you're right. Why don't I just get both? I'm an adult. I can make adult decisions. So I don't know what we're actually. Maybe a burger too. It's like a burger would be great as well. Yeah, I know a solution, Dad. Oh, you know what, honey? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're a smart girl. At Zigeuner Schnitzel, you're not allowed to say that anymore, sir. That's it's now a Balkan Schnitzel. So there used to be a Zigeuner Schnitzel because it was a schnitzel with a specific sauce on it. However, since that is obviously insensitive, it is called the Balkan Schnitzel. To be politically correct. No, I'm not poking at you. This is the way it is.
I'm getting thermo just looking at you.
Oh, you want to mingle and jingle? No problem. These Autodumbra orders are just getting cleared, Chad. I like how we started clearing out these sanctums and it took like so long because, well, we just had like kill everyone like step by step by step. And nowadays it's just like, how can we do it the fastest way possible? I love modern society. I mean, some things make sense, right? But I don't think that anyone would be technically upset by Zigeuner Schnitzel. However, it is also used in a derogative way. So I guess it is what it is, right? You just accept it and don't be too old to... Wait, this is a wall I can lift. This looked so out of place. You know, if it looks out of place, if it seems out of place, it's probably out of place. I mean, good old Crimson Desert. This kind of looks out of place. Like, it almost looks like it's not supposed to be there. Well, guess what? That's because it's not supposed to be there. I'm still looking for the other part. Because there's always 2 parts per sanctum, right? Just 1 part. Also, these things here are quite valuable, so you might want to pick them up, right? I guess it's all the way up there. Also, this sanctum does not have a boss, guys. So the last Atunumbra boss we killed was Atunumbra's staff. So I assume that there's more because it said 2 out of 5 Atunumbra bosses, which makes me assume there's more of them. Quite some more. Okay, but where is the other thingy? Because there's obviously like... Oh no, wait. The sanctum just doesn't need anything. I'm done. Okay, I'm the chosen one. I know that I forget some crystals. It's like, I'm not gonna...
I'm truly grateful beyond words. The people of Delicia are unaware their technology has roots in the abyss. Yet, even we witches must admit their achievements are remarkable. I hope they wield such power with care and consideration. May humility be your truest strength.
So there's another one of these diodes, chat, that we still haven't exactly figured out how they work. So like, I'm not sure we're... But one day I'll find it out. A cuckoo laser cannon spear recipe learned. Okay. So there is no waypoint close by, which is a bit off-putting. So like, remember when they actually put more waypoints in the game? What I think they did is they put more waypoints in the game, but just not everywhere. Right? They literally just put more waypoints in the game, but in a way where... So I know there's a waypoint down here, and we're actually going to have to travel for that. Because I'm not going to miss out on... Wait, actually, there is a waypoint closer. That would be up here. Shit. I kind of want both, but I also don't want to travel around that much. I mean, it would be easier to get the top one because the top one is literally just like... It's just here, right? And then we can go... Oh, man. I hate it. Since we're gonna go to every spot, let's... Okay, fuck it. We're gonna go to the bottom one first. Suck it. We're just gonna do that. It's fine. Adult decision making, I guess. So what I think they did, the interactive maps, they're partially updated, partially not updated. So, sorry, to finish my sentence. What I think they did is they just fixed the first region waypoint-wise, and they just assumed no one will go to... Oh, look at this, chat. My first graphical bug, actually. Sorry. We found a waypoint that wasn't visible on my laser. That's weird. So yeah, but I think they did like a pass over the first region to add more waypoints and kind of forget the other regions. But what I also wonder is what the fuck was that waypoint that wasn't visible on my laser? I mean, like, seriously. I'm really happy we get that one unlocked. So my basic plan today is that we, like, if we clear these 4 sanctums, I assume I can clear the other sanctums that are in... I can clear the other sanctums that are in Hernand, because there are some I couldn't clear. And when I'm able to finally clear all of those, we might be able to fight the boss of the Autonumbra Order, because they said something about a first Dark Deacon. Sounds like an absolute banger fight, so if I can fight like a first Dark Deacon, then like I'm all yours, right? I mean, who doesn't want to battle someone called like that? That's a bit our main objective of the day.
Yeah.
I gotta say the Delesian region disappoints me a bit so far, because the whole other region had so many waterfalls and everything, right? And you kind of like knew how to do your discovery. And for this region, I'm more like, it's very hilly, very few roads, and very, very weird in a way that it's kind of annoying to travel through. Yeah, so I would probably use the interactive map for waypoints. It's just going to make your life more fun. Now, I know, chat, you just want to discover things yourself, and I respect that. I respect. However, like, yeah, I highly recommend saving yourself pain. It's just literally like, I think the waypoint thing is done bad. I think the waypoint thing should be done like, instead of putting like question marks there, the waypoint should have been visible. I'm sorry. It should have been way more visible. It should have been way easier to pick them up. And it would have literally made the game better and less frustrating. Because there's nothing more annoying than not finding waypoints. Now, I know a lot of extremists will yell at me for this and be like, and I'm like, back, right? I'm just saying what would have made the game more fun for me. Stop being weird about it. Where are the enemies? I don't think that this specific one has a boss again. They're easy to find. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're not. They're very easy to miss still. Especially since some just don't appear in blinding flashes. Now, it might just be a bug that some don't appear with a blinding flash, but yeah, still to this date, some don't appear with a blinding flash, so... I mean, we just had the perfect example. There just was a waypoint that didn't appear with a blinding flash, so... I mean, you just had the life example, and yet you're arguing against it, sir. Despite having it live in front of your eyes. What am I supposed to do with that? If you ignore evidence. I mean, if all would really glow up the way they should, but even then. What is this? Elite Vanguard? Iron Vanguard or Elite Vanguard? One of the two. It's a new weapon that we discovered yesterday. Really easy to pick up. And it's an absolute banger weapon. Hello, little cube. Come back here. There was a gate here. And there was just a ground that broke below me. That's it. There's nothing to discover. I'm sad. I mean, using blinding flash to find things is the whole Revelio disaster again. I know some people are not ready for this discussion yet. I like using the blinding flash to discover things. I like it. However, It is the whole... You remember Harry Potter? Remember Hogwarts Legacy? Where people were complaining, oh, whenever I go anywhere, I gotta spam Revelio 20 times to see if something of note is there so I can pick it up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what do you think I'm doing? Right? I'm also going everywhere doing this. And then if I'm unsure, I do this again. And then I do it again. Lonnie, it's mentioned in our last video, Elite Vanguard. The location is there, amongst many cool other items. Oops, sorry, that is the wrong one. I didn't mean to put that out. Give that back. I'm still not sure for what this is actually good. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, no. This is absolutely not the right way. Oh, no. Wait. This is the right way. Oh, there's the birds, Chan. The birds. The birds from the intro. Who remembers? I just got a legendary bow. Where? King Ghost Wolf. I am looking for a bow, not because I want to play bow, but because I finally want to have a bow to upgrade.
Shines once more from the Sanctum of Faith. Balance is slowly finding its place once more. As a thought, I often find myself with, can perfect balance truly exist? Even if it cannot, we must strive for it still. That is the road fate has set before us. May humility be your truest strength.
Okay. So we get this one cleared. Now we're gonna have, what was this? Thieves Castle. We're gonna have to do the last one, and this was actually all 4 sanctums already. Damn, we are quite efficient today, Chad. I did not expect for this to go this quick. I thought we were gonna take a bit longer. Holy macrella, we're making good time. Of course. Zetris, we're not doing the crystal riddle yet. We can return to every single sanctum because all the sanctums have waypoints to do all the crystal riddles at some point. Gamer, more like not getting distracted, Thunder. This is just once in a while actually not getting distracted from the world, right? Once in a while sticking to the plan, which was we are going to do this. So let's actually do this. Revelio.
Yeah.
How far would I get in a zombie apocalypse? Sorry, I live in Germany. I don't have a single weapon in my house. I'm dead. I'm dead mean. I mean, the closest thing to a weapon in my house is my wife, right? Tiny and fierce. That doesn't work against zombies, I guess. There's like nothing glinting up here, as if there's like just nothing to discover. We're almost there, but see, like I know that this area, for example, has like multiple waypoints. Where are they? Why are they not blinking up? So there's, for example, a waypoint right here. Right there. There's a waypoint. Why is it not blinking out with a blinding flash? Help me. Help me. Where the Silver Wolf Mountain is, See, that's the waypoint. It just didn't... Here, what is this? What is the... Explain. Or with grass covering it, waypoint go up in the same direction. So, Silver Wolf Mountain. Where the hell is the Silver Wolf Mountain, sir? Okay, King Ghost, we're gonna work on these directions because I have no clue where the Silver Wolf Mountain is. We need to work on that direction giving. Send pictures, or it didn't happen. Silver Mountain is northeast of Hernand. Hernand? Raqqa, Three Falls, Anvil Hill, Dragon, Sage Peak, Deadfire Mountains, the Black Wall. Did you just say northwest? Oh goodness, you're a bunch of liars. Stormhill Ridge. Goodness, your way of giving directions is completely useless, Chan. Okay, Silver Wolf Mountains. I got it. Okay. The eye on silver. Going up is a little hole with grass covering. Going up in the same direction. So you're saying here, around here is supposedly a cave with a bow. That's what you're trying to sell me. That sounds some horseradish. So around that eye, there's supposed to be something. Let me make a marker, okay? And we'll be there in a second. It takes someone an hour to go from one side to the map to the other. Well, the problem with going on horseback from one side of the map to the other is that you're not going to be able to do that because there's water in the way, and there's mountains and that kind of stuff. So a technical hour. Make a cross between the eye and the top of the left leg. Yo, we'll go in there, okay? Like we're gonna let me finish this here. What I got planned in terms of discovery, and then we can head because like after defeating the Sanctum boss, and I hope that finally there's actually. Oh, why? Jesus, why am I being shot? I'm an innocent bystander. So that waypoint, by the way, that wasn't even like showing in Blinding Flash. See, there's no waypoint showing in Blinding Flash, but I just know that there is a waypoint here. So, Atanumbra Order, where are your generals? Oops, wrong weapon. Hello! Oh, he's just dead from one hit. Take me to your leader.
Carry up to your ancestors.
Oh, he just fell from the sky. How cute. I need a higher dynamic density. Have I told you I found something that no one else has? Well, I would absolutely believe you, sir, because there's so much to find in this game that finding something that no one else has is not only a possibility, it is a certainty at some point, right? Oh my goodness, they're all just. it's useful that you can like blinding flash these guys, the flying ones. If then there's not like 12 of them at the same time trying to beat the living meat out of you. Oh, hello. These spider webs, they look extremely comic-y. I want to... What did my tired eyes find there, Chad? And how do I get there? So. Inventory is full. Inventory eats nuts. A red needle. Ah, red needle. Red needle is a... Look at this. It is a little... unique weapon that can shoot blood forward. It's actually not a bad weapon because in fully upgraded it goes for crit. So no attack speed but crit. So it's like an attack crit mixed blade.
I'll plant my banner in your body.
Cleared. Is that move from the spear? Oh, Snuffix. This is the spear together with 2 cores in it and 2 cores in my equipment. The whole build is actually on YouTube. We talked about this yesterday. Like, so we have the full build guide with all the locations and everything you have to do to make this work. Don't worry. I wouldn't leave you in the open like that. Oh, I wanted to have my cuckoo pot poop this out. It's like an elemental burst build. Super powerful, quite fun. Yeah, this doesn't jive very well how I put this there. Wait a second. Try again. It's like up here. And climb up. That's it? I'm happy we don't have to find 2 pieces. What if the legendary animals have you found? I haven't bothered finding any. I know they exist, but I literally haven't bothered finding more. Like, I only have that much time per day, right? And we need to focus on one thing every day.
The heart of the abyss naturally seeks to reach beyond itself. It is why fragments of its power, artifacts, fall to the world below.
Okay, now that I have her cleared out, I should get the next quest line. Yeah, talk to Lyzelia the Witch, finally. I've been waiting for that one. Because this now allows me... Where's Lyzelia? She was here, exactly. So let's teleport back. Then we gotta find your bow and gotta kill the Ancient, okay? Okay, Lyzelia. Oh shit, she was below me, right? This witch has one of the most annoying locations because she's like in this cave, but you like teleport on top and then you gotta walk into the cave and then blah, blah, blah.
You have my deep...
It's not as annoying as I make it out to be.
Seek?
Hey, Chad, you want to know something crazy? So, like,
Traveler.
under Craft Abyss gear, you have this thing here called Synthesis, right? Where you can smash, like, things together to make better cores. And it took me an embarrassing long amount to actually figure out that that exists.
What
Thank
is
you
it
for
you
listening
see?
to my idiocy. I just wanted you to know that it took me an embarrassing long amount to figure this out. Okay,
Do you need
thank
anything
you.
else? Might you be in my fortune? Guide your path.
Did I just learn all the recipes from her and then I bought them again? I'm an idiot. Send help, Chan. Okay. So, by the way, did you also not know this, chat? So I don't feel like a complete idiot and failure. Then it would be nice if you to tell me that you also did not know this. But it also was never mentioned anywhere that you could, like, go that menu. But yeah, it took me an
Might you be
embarrassing long amount of
interested in
time.
charms kissed
And I
by
felt like
witchcraft?
sharing. So if you want to feel like an idiot, there you go. I finally need some more silver, so I guess it's about time that we rob
Might you
some
be
people
interested
dry.
in charms kissed by witchcraft?
Mm.
May fortune guide your path.
Oh, we haven't actually talked to her yet. Talk.
I can feel the energy of the sanctuary stirring once more. As a witch, I'm glad to have fulfilled my duty. Though without you, it would have been impossible.
Impossible, I know.
It was no small task. I'm sincerely thankful. But your journey is far from over.
Yeah, now comes
I
the
pray
ones I was looking
fortune
for.
walks beside you.
Okay, so let me show you what I was looking for, because now I need to go to the next witchy quest, right? So we know that. Where are even the witch quests listed in here? I never tried to find them. I just know, like, we have the witch's quest, right? See, we have, like, it says 2 out of 5. Cloister of Ruination. Okay, chat? 2 out of 5. And this is 7 out of 12. So we know there's more Autonumbra bosses, but we just haven't found them yet.
Whether anyone notices or not. Which
And now that I have this one finished, I wonder if they give me the next one or if I have to find it out, because that's like the problem. I do believe. Okay, there's the ancient all the way up there. I cannot, like, see, I want to clear this one, for example, but it tells me you're not ready for this one yet.
their path is
I wonder if I'm now ready. Because that was my hope, that after I clear out this one, I'm ready, but maybe I need more main story progression to be allowed. We have to find the witches first. That makes sense. But I didn't find the other witch as well. I got taken to her, Brechtel. So that one doesn't make sense necessarily. Like, I didn't find that witch too. Like, I got an item. I'm not sure what the item here. I got the witch's token, right? And that witch token then took me to the next witch. So I pretty much finished the first 4 sanctums. Then the sanctums gave me the follow-up quest without finding the other witch. So I just got that token and it told me, find a location to use the token in. I was like, okay, I'll find a location to use that token in. And then I found a location to use that token in.
A little impatient, aren't
See?
you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
So obviously we're missing something here. Okay, you said Silver Mountain has something here with a river and the Eye of the Silver Mountain. So what we're going to do to get to this location in the Silver Mountain is actually quite simple. We're going to go into the Abyss because I do have the Abyss here. And then we're just going to jump down. It's totally not dark and I don't see shit, but hey, it's fine. Hey ho, hey ho. I jumped up with the Great Witch by accident. I understand that you can find the witches without having found them first, right? So I get that. Hey, what are those symbols below me? Oh, this is from the Pororin. Interesting. Okay, what am I looking for here, Ghost Wolf, now? So I was told there is like cool bow here, but what am I looking for to find said cool bow? There's a wave point above the S. You just have to go up when the road is near the lake. There's a what? There's a wave point above the S. Are we talking about this one here? Or somewhere above the S, so somewhere here. It's right at the intersection from the from the S from the Eye of Silver and the top of the lake. What, here? Here? Wait, do I even remotely understand you correct? So you're saying there is. More there? There. Top of the lake. Well, top of the lake is relative. So you're saying top of the lake is in this direction then. Okay. Fine. I should probably not go at night. Around there is supposedly a hole in the ground. Oh, I got killed by mushrooms. Oh, okay. Chat, so I like, nice trap there, community. Wow. I was like, I didn't know we play like this, huh? Kind of not so cool from you to like bait me into this area and just let me get taken hostage here. A bunch of weirdos in the forest, but hey, like, well, I guess we swing like that. It's too late to say now, watch out from the mushrooms. You had your chance. Trade me. Can't see shit? Well, sir, you know what? I can't see shit either. Because night is surprisingly dark in this game. the hell am I? What happened to you too? I think it's unavoidable. Oh. I guess it is what it is. Oh, they're being attacked by tiny mushrooms. I mean, we certainly should have waited for day to be day. Because this is abhorrently dark. Like not even a little bit dark. This is like big time annoying dark forest dark. It happened to you 2 times. Well, sir. What about learning resistance? It's almost like nighttime stuck before modern day. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, you're saying there's somewhere around here, there's a hole in the ground. Little hole with a ladder. Well, I don't see shit. On the ground level. Oh, I assume that it's on the ground level. Don't get me wrong. Well, how am I supposed to find a little hole in the ground now at ground level? And how are you even supposed to find that in the darkness? Well, I assume it might have to do with the riddle there, maybe. Here's a road and here's an end of the road. So is there's something at the end of the road? There's a camp here. Should be able to set up a tent like in New World. Oh, that was kind of cool. Okay, I thought I found a hole in the ground, but it just reflected the light weirdly. So it just looked like a hole in the ground, but it wasn't. Right? Wait, isn't this the, what is it called again? I'm never sure how to solve this one. Like, I know you have to do it with the force palm, right? And you have to hit it. But I never know how to hit that one properly. Like the first one of these I just solved by accident. How do you do these? Well, you have to use the force palm focus, and then you usually have to hit the ball that you see. But I honestly, like, I think the leaf needs to be aligned, right? That the leaf is actually hitting it. But I'm not sure if you have to wait, because as you can see, when you go into the force palm, right? You have this leaf that you're pointing, and the leaf is flying forward, right? Forward, forward, forward. And I think when it's glowing, you hit it. Yeah, when it's glowing. Can I take that one with me? Did I just open a door and that's it? Why? I have so many questions. Why was there even a door? What is the door even hiding? I mean, that seemed to just have been here to be here. And that's about it. Right? Well, I guess I'm not finding the... Not finding the bow then. And we gotta do it with our shitty bow. We want the bow, yeah, but I'm not like, it's too dark. Well, we can wait. Let's since we have the teleport point here right now, we can go sleep for 12 hours and then we can return and then we can see if we can see. You know? We can see if we can see. But right from the waypoint is really, how do I say this now? Is really inconclusive, sir, because go right when you're facing what? Towards the mountain? Away from the mountain?
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm looking to lose.
Okay, sleepy, sleepy. Hours? And we can also clear our inventory because like it's clearly overflowing with random shit. Hello, Carl.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Here. I hope you're happy
Why can't bring me whatever
about
you
all the
want
cool
packed.
stuff. So by the way, the extra quest here from Jan that I'm not doing, Chan, high recommendation to do that ASAP. Because if you're not doing it, then it will block you from upgrading your other characters and accessing the stash. Since you're unable to interact with said stash. Nobody's playing the other charges because no, the reason you're playing Cliff is because it's a Cliff game and you have to play Cliff anyways for most of the missions. So you're forced to play Cliff, which means you want to upgrade him anyways. The other characters, I was now forced to play in 2 different missions. So you're saying go to the right from the waypoint. There is a loot symbol. There's a key. Why is there a key here? Fractal. Let me see what you get there for me. Fractal sent me a picture, chat, and it's not a penis. Again, the disappointment is immeasurable. Everybody just sending me like real help. Disappointing. Wow. How was I supposed to find this at night? Like seriously. At night. Not like that it's impossible to find at night, but it's literally impossible to find at night, okay? I mean, like, seriously. Payloon's Ancestor Ruins. Oh, that just opens up. Cool. Okay. Ghost Chiller, good to see you there. A golden knotted ancestral bow. Okay. Well, it's better than anything I have, and it does have health siphon, so I guess why not? Let's write it down as the first finding of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Our first bow, golden knotted ancestors bow. Ta-da. And we only need timber to upgrade it. I mean, I literally don't even have timber. Right? But it's better than what we have, so I'll take it. So, awesome balls. Now we still have to find the witch, and we have a couple of missions to actually clear out strongholds, because these strongholds have bosses in them. So it says defeat the white bear because it has like a boss in there, right? And we have like a few more of these. Defeat the enemies around secluded, and this one gives you a spine of earth. So there's just some, we get a bounty notice. We get these one cleared, so nothing really. We had the... This one is listen to young concerns. Speak with Oompa. And we need to find more witches at this point. So I need to find the witch that is in Payloon, because I haven't found the Payloon witch yet. I also need to get some copper. Oh, and we wanted to take on the Ancients. So I think the first thing we're going to do now is try to beat the Ancient, right? And I also get the quest to finally go into the Crimson Desert, chat. So the main quest, we're in Chapter 9. I just haven't felt the need to continue with Chapter 9 yet. So we're not going to do this. Okay, let's go battle the Ancestor. Battling the Ancestor will be a little tricky because obviously they suck to fight against. Wait, you can appear here? Brother, that's a nifty bug at that. Because he's over here. This is where we fight him. That was something, I'll say. We almost get him staggered. It was good. Need to restore spirit. We need to restore spirit. So someone complained that this guy is impossible to do because you cannot dodge the falling attack. Oh, that one. Elden Ring! I'm gonna take a golden one. I think I'm fine with that. Shit. Wait, I need food that will restore spirit and... Oh my lord, what is that? Yeah, okay, brother. Yeah. We almost have him like down again. So if I hit him another time, I think I can finish him off, right? Nice. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! Good. So this got us the Sage's Eye, whatever that one does, right? Increases knowledge inquisition. I can just eat that, I guess. Then we get ourselves the Ancient Ring, which is attack and attack speed plus stamina regen. So finally a ring that can actually keep up with my normal Tarnished Ring, which is kind of crazy because like look at this. This is the Ancient Ring, right? So we get the Ancient Ring, we get the Tarnished Ring, but they're the same. And then we get ourselves Ancient Reckoning, imbue with the wind. Creates a deadly vortex. Ooh, that's cool. Finally a wind imbue skill. But yeah, it's a bit disappointing, right? What we're getting there. I mean, I have stamina regen rings, but I need better earrings because this is health and this is nothing. So we finally need to get something. That's not what we're having. We pick up his artifact. Okay, that was a shackle of the snake god defeated, Chad. But why is there a quest here? Chad? Is there like a cave I'm missing or something? Oh no, there's a crescent. Oh, good guess. Cool. Okay, let's see how many artifacts we have for skills now. We're sitting at 9. So the thing is, we get 6 stamina, we get 6 health, and we get 5 spirits. So I'm going to put 1 in spirit, so we get that one further up because I need a lot of spirit. And then the next ones are probably all going to land in stamina for the time being. Because I actually need my stamina up. Okay, we got this ancient killed. That's great. I love it. We need to... Yeah, we need to find the witch. Which. So I can do my Sanctum quest today. Because we were hunting the Sanctum Overlord, so I assume I can also... find the witch in the north, if we would know where that is. We haven't picked up Elmore's Rapier yet. Oh, the 0. We don't need. So where's the witch in the north? That we can just go to her. I'm gonna clear out more sanctums. Have I been to the Cloister of Ruination yet? We haven't. Let's just go over there. I mean, like, let's just go over there because I really want to see what's actually there. Yeah, we got a spot right above this, so that's perfect. Kredit, hi, moin moin, schön, dass du da bist. Spec also, thank you for the second month of support. Carrie, thank you for the second month of support. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you have some good weekend plans. Just bought the game. I like the idea of open world rolling and finding things, but our controls are rough as the internet is saying. Yes and no. Yes, the controls are rough, undeniably. However, you will get used to them. And once you're used to them, it ain't rough anymore. So the internet pretends that you just don't get used to the controls, right? That they'll stay rough forever. But that's not the case. I mean, are the controls not as good as they could be? Yes, certainly. Yes, 100%. Yes, there need to be some work done to the controls. These are all true. Okay, my blinding flash is broken because it doesn't show me shit anymore, Chad. How many hours in the game now? Well, yesterday we were at 70 hours. Okay, a crescent on top of the Cloister of Ruination. The Cloister of Ruination sounds like their home base, their home turf of the Umbral Order. Dude, does it go like... Hi. I have arrived. Or there's definitely going to be a boss fight down here. Certainly, right? Certainly is there going to be a boss fight. So I have much to do. Well, I'm 70 hours in, and we haven't even finished the main quest, despite the story being bad, so you would assume that you could just rush through it. But there's just so much to do, so many things to go for. And it's not just like, so how do I say this now? So the things we're doing are not just like killing time kind of things. They're actually like real interesting things to do, right? Real cool boss fights, real cool upgrades, stuff like that. I mean, with 70 hours in, you would also assume that my gear is upgraded to the max. It's not. Chapter 8? No, I'm in chapter 9. I just finished chapter 8. So I can now officially... Well, I am officially tasked to go into the Crimson Desert, right? Okay, we found the Cloister of Ruination. However, the Cloister of Ruination just has nothing in it yet. So far, it's disappointing finding this, but I guess I cannot do the Cloister of Ruination until I have found the Dark Deacon. But for this, I need to find the witch that allows me to clear out the Sanctum of Solace. But I don't know where that witch is. So that's going to be our next big point of interest to actually, you know, find said witch. Wait, Crimson Lake is a witch. Wait, hold on, chat. I mean, it literally, like, I'm dense as fuck, but I think I found it. I think I did. Is it really worth it? No, I just played 70 hours and hated every single minute, and I only do this for the content and for the clicks, Thomas. Also, don't forget to subscribe on Twitch with your Twitch Prime support. While I'm not having fun. Okay, you know what? I thought I could, like, shortcut it here over the mountains, but let's just not do that. And rather go, like, here on top and then just fall down. Have you fought the God Serpent yet? You don't fight the God Serpent, Rob. I mean, the God Serpent asked me to please find, like, 3 ancients and kill them in the name of the God Serpent, and then we'll have to see if we have to fight it later on. But so far, it seems like a friendly entity that just wants to be freed from its shackles. Now, I'm not sure if that's true. How's the build going only? Well, we improved it yesterday, in case you missed it. So the build went from good to even better. And today we're just exploring the world a bit more. I mean, we finally, just in case you missed the start of the stream, we finally went into Delecia, chat. We haven't been to Delecia at all, so we just went through like a hot knife through butter. We found a ginormous God Serpent by accident at the Serpent Spire. It was like, Vohayo, and I'm like, what's up? I assume there's a teleporter somewhere here that the game just doesn't show me right now because my blinding flash is broken. So I have a quest here. Or I know there's a lady in there, but I cannot enter. Well, that's unlucky. Well, I guess I'm just not ready yet for this. I'm not allowed to do this yet. So I have to find some Greymanes. We have to steal some stuff. We have to defeat some people. I kind of want to, like, invade a few more... How do I say this now? There are a few more things I can invade. You know what? Let's just follow the unknown voice and see what Quest 9 has to offer. But does the top of my Pepsi look like this? Because in Germany, there's this very smart thing where the bottle caps are glued to the top of the bottle so you don't waste the bottle caps. Since we do recycle all our bottles, so they want bottles with caps on. So that's why it's that way. Yeah, I know. What the fuck, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is from. I just know it, like, you have it more or less in Europe. Because too many bottles recycled without caps. So now we gotta have our caps stuck to our bottles, so that doesn't happen anymore. I guess there are worse things in the world.
Yeah.
Is zero statistics showing that it helps any at all? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe in 5 years. Is the Witch of Kindness you need? I need the witch that is here somewhere around in Payloon. So if someone knows where that witch is in the open world, that I can actually continue my Sanctum domination, I am more than glad to just take that information. Because in all honesty, I don't need to discover that, because I want to fight the first Dark Deacon. Or I don't even know if you get to fight the first Dark Deacon, but I just want to fight him. Okay? It's not that I have to, I just want to. What is this? I mean, like, what is this? You can remove the cap still, yeah. That is true. I still assume that some people don't. What do I know? It shows that there's a road, but the road is inside a cave. So I'm trying to go up, but there's a road below, and I need to fight the road below, not the road on top. Geronimo! Okay. All bounty hunters must die. She sits at a brazier in Payloon, slightly southeast below Wayward Woods. She's west of the A in Payloon. And we can make that marker in a second, but let's first let me get back so we can make a marker. So what you're saying is she is west of the A in Payloon. So somewhere here? The Wayward Woods? Somewhere around the Wayward... Probably somewhere around the Wayward Witch's hideout. Here? In the Wayward Witch's hideout? Okay, purify the golden statue. Focus the mind and purify the taint using Force Palm. You're gonna wait, you're gonna point your thingy at it, and you're gonna wait until this glows. See, now it glows, and then boom. That one is probably the most obtuse mechanic so far, I will say.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you.
No, thank you. Examine the stone tablet. No, no, thank you. There are things that grow stronger the more they are worn and weathered. Enlightenment shall begin where the swords of past and present cross. Please don't expect me to remember this, because I've already forgotten it again. We upgraded Cuckoo Pod yet? Pfft, sir. I haven't looked a single time. Bear with you the purpose to mend the balance that falters. I haven't so far done anything with my Cuckoo Pod and or crafting. I haven't opened crafting a single time. Learn the way of looking within. Wait, how do I reveal the secret of the stone tablets now? I didn't pay attention. Oh, Jesus, I gotta travel all the way to reveal... Jesus, what is that quest? Oh, man. I mean, luckily we have some teleportation points to reveal some of this, and this is good. This is fine. We're not mad. I assume there's a waypoint here somewhere. On top or below. That's simply not showing. Are you enjoying the game? Yes, sir. I mean, this has been the perfect game at the perfect time, right? I mean, currently all my games are again in this limbo of waiting for updates, right? Path of Exile, Diablo. And I get a game like Crimson Desert. I don't know how to make you understand how cool that is. I have a game like this where I can just keep discovering and keep discovering and keep discovering, and every discovery is like cool and fun. Well, we'll definitely need something to play in the middle of April, because I don't think we will play this game all the way through April. No matter how much content there is, at some point you just have seen the things. Everything just has been covered. So there's a limit to how much you can make content on something, right? There will be an actual end at some point, but we still got a bit to go. Wait, is there a... I'm so happy that we have the Abyss over all these things here, so I don't have to... travel that far. Yeah, usually developers use September to December. Hey, Nick, like, we literally had Diablo and Path of Exile released at the same day, right? More or less. It's like, I had one day to play Path of Diablo, and then I always instantly swapped over to Path of Exile. Probably the worst timing I've ever had in a game. Okay, let's go visit the witch that is here, Chad. Hopefully, go visit her, because we don't know. Is that her hideout? That witchy hut? Is there a limit to how many Abyss artifacts we can have? No. You can even optimize your Abyss artifacts by actually learning the skills. So right now, for example, I skilled a lot of skills because I was too lazy to learn them. However, you can learn a lot of skills to actually save up on Abyss artifacts. By the way, how do we even farm Bismuth? I've never bothered about farming this here. I know it's possible to be farmed, right? But how do you even farm it? Can you just knuckle drill it? Oh, it's petrifies you. So we just exploded it, and now? What do you do then? Force palm? Okay. But which part of the Bismuth can you force palm? Right? I've never bothered to farm it. Need a lightning attack. Oh. So we just have to elemental force palm it. How unnecessary. How unnecessary. Not like that farming things was already annoying. I mean, I'm really happy that we found the infinite iron grind. So that is great. Right, Chad? Because we did find an infinite iron grind. I found the waypoint. An infinite copper spot now. Yeah, I mean, like, if we only have to farm copper, I'm fine. Okay, so we found the witch's hut. If she then is here, or we still have to find her again. So she's also not here. Okay, where did you say the witch was now again? She's supposedly somewhere here, freezing in the woods, you said? With no indication where she is. By the cave? By which cave? Storm. That's not really helpful. She's top of the mountain. So you're saying I need to climb? The infinite iron grind. There is a location around the Sage Mountain where you can kill enemies for abyss cores and iron like there's no tomorrow. As mentioned in our last YouTube video that we uploaded today. On top of the mountain is supposedly... I'll believe it when I see it. Until then, I'm just being tricked by the community once again. And snow being cold. But where? I made it up on the mountain. Or is it further up in the mountain? More east? Oh, goodness. More east? There's a bear. Is that a bear or an elk? You can live to see another day. Huh? What's this? Why is this? There's a tent where you're looking out. See a tent? I mean, there's definitely something here, which doesn't go up on my radar yet. Oh, hello, wolf. Oh, not a knuckle drill. Where is it? Everyone dead? What did they give you? They give you long hair hide. Never needed long hair hide, but fangs are actually useful for crafting. Found another teleport point, but we still haven't found the witch. I mean, I was assuming that getting the wolves would be getting close to the witch, but I still haven't found her. There's something on the top of that mountain. It's called the Harpy Nest. Hey chat, look, someone came in to insult us and then instantly wrote why you banned me even without being banned because he was expecting to be banned. That's funny. Imagine having no IQ, sir. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, mate. I just read your message. I wasn't insulted. I chuckled. But, like, you know, probably, you know, use your brain once in a while. Good game, fantastic game. Look left. I don't see anything left, sir. I might as well be utterly blind, or it's again night in the mountains. There's a bunch of caribous. I really should stop, like, trying to find something in the middle of the night, because that has never worked out, right? Well, we'll one day get there. From the teleporter, look south. And you'll see her. Am I looking the wrong south? I mean, that's north. That's north. That's south. I don't see a 10. I might just be utterly blind. You know what would help? Making it day again. Probably. I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark. I still want to know what's inside this hole, so I guess I'm just gonna go down in the hole now first. Find a wagon that crashed down here. Be wondering why a wagon crashed down here. What are these golden speckles inside the wall? Right? I mean, that does look like gold. I know a golden quarry exists. So I found something. Need to go down looking left. Okay. Sorry, I need to open the door for my child. Exactly where you're looking at. Go down and look left and you'll see a tent. No, 10. I feel like I'm just traipsing here through the mountains. Your goal for today, clearing sanctums, and we already did 4 of the important sanctums. Okay, I'm just gonna make it day now because I'm blind. So we cleared 4 of the sanctums over in Delecia, and I want to find jewelry that is better than what I have, which is not really hard because the jewelry I have is shit, right? So that's gonna be rather easy. To be honest, like, it's really bad. It's really bad. So finding slightly better ones should be not a problem at all. Hopefully. But yeah, let's sleep to make it day, and then we'll return. Okay, I don't want to do that quest.
I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed. No question.
Stupid yarn quest.
I should have quit and that bastard.
You're right there. There was no tent.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Wait, I cannot sleep now.
Now's not the time to sleep.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I never wanted to sleep anyways. I wanted to do like I never wanted to sleep. Sleeping is overrated. So, as we're here already, let's quickly just clear the talk to the chief monk in the Jingjong temple. Jingjong temple. So we're gonna just do that until it's day, and then we take care of business. You wanted a wait function? I want a wait function for quite a while already in this game. So the time turning function in Where Winds Meet was super useful, right?
What's going
because you
on?
could just like turn time forward.
Have you come seeking wisdom? Forgive my lack of a welcome. An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruins.
It's the
hope
tiny
you
old man
understand.
talking to me, Chan.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, the list is end, but I'm concerned about the pensive statues. I know attachment to material things brings
Wait,
suffering,
is
but
that correct?
they represent
Thank you for the
something
Prime
dear
subscription.
to us. Would you
Welcome.
be so kind as to check if they remain untouched?
All right.
Repair the first pensive statue. Oh, this sounds like an absolute horrible quest line. But let's see. I hope I actually have to repair it using my Axiom Force. We'll see. That would be my base assumption, right? Use Axiom Force, repair statue. Let's find out. Chief Monk is a child? No, it's a Shy. Shy are these ancient elder beings that live in a forest, and they seem like children, but they're not. They're magical beings. I guess they're elven fairies, whatsoever. Stuff, thing. Okay, repair the statue. So there's the arm.
A maelstrom of chaos shakes this world to its core.
That's a fight, right?
In the shadow of injustice, only strength can rekindle the light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
No, I don't.
Cast shadows. Not every.
Ah, are we surprised?
Ideals without strength are nothing but meaningless fantasies. The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
Can we fight? No? No? If you just beat the shit out of me and then you just go away? Great. I was looking forward. I was ready. I was fully locked in, Chad. Okay, I'm just saying. Grind set. So how does hand fit to arm? I have to force palm hit it while I'm holding it. Yep. Ta-da. So let's waste a little bit of time. Where? Okay. Don't mind me just reshaping the world, I guess. Prepare the second pensive statue. Back to the teleporter. You made my mind up for me. I just bought the game. Well, I'm not affiliated, but thank you. You know, don't feel pressured. I'm not affiliated with the company. If you feel like buying the game, that's great. Realize it takes 1,000 hours to 100%. That's actually wrong, sir. The rough estimate would be around 300 to 500 hours. And that's even stretching it. Probably 300. Because at some point you'll have all the waypoints uncovered and you can just really easily knock out thing after thing after thing after thing after thing without wasting that much time. This is an FYI. Obviously, as soon as you have the dragon as well and all the abyss, right, you can just literally get anywhere extremely quick. And it's just a matter of perseverance. But no, it's definitely not 1,000 hours. But hey, even if it takes 1,000 hours to 100% the game, isn't that great? You made it sound like something bad. Isn't it utterly fantastic? Just looted a chair out of a deer body. It sounds reasonable, sir. Okay, I have fallen and I can't get up as it seems. I like how the axiom force is just like defying gravity because like doesn't matter, I can lift up whatever I want. Do I have to wait? Do I have to probably turn it the right way as well, right? No? I mean, I would have assumed this is the... Is this the right way to turn it? No. Doomer, thank you for the 5 months of support. Doomer, that's very kind of you. 5 months. 5 gifted subs, Jesus. Kind of you, Mr. Doomer. He's still not locked in position, right? No, he's locked in position. Okay, finally. Good, and the final hand. Oh my. Oh. Sorry. Ah, where's the hand? Pain. Back on the arm we go. Perfect. And now just the final one. 100 hours in and almost only chapter 3. Don't worry, the chapters themselves go really fast. Right? The actual chapters. There are some longer ones. There's some extremely short ones where you're like, what? Over already? Damn. Okay, I assume I gotta go over to the one right next to me? No, below. Statue's below me? Okay. Is the statue in a cave? I mean, I assume so. I mean, I should have probably gone from the top to the bottom properly and followed the way. So let's finish this one and then look for the witch in the woods again that people promised me is definitely there and they're not lying to me. Right? I have to see about that. Okay, here, yeah, this is what I meant. Like, I'm just gonna follow the stairs and then hope that they're actually leading me somewhere. No, it still says further down, huh? Where's that goddarn statue? And I like that we have some more garnet here. I mean, they're... Gotta be a cave somewhere that I am not finding because I'm too dense. Probably from the other side of the mountain. So we're gonna go here again. Okay. Since we have it 4 a.m. now in the morning, I can teleport in my current state. We're just ping-ponging between events, don't worry. So, a bit more light in the day, hopefully now. A bit more visible stuff. Cryptic, you have a picture and a link to make it easier for you. Honestly, if I'm not going to find the witch at these, like, conditions here right now, I'm just not going to find her. So I want you to understand that if I'm unable to find her right now, it's over. The Sanctum Discovery quest line is done. We're just not going to find it. Sometimes you just got to accept your limitations, and this is clearly a limitation. I mean, there is something here. It clearly shows me, too, that there is something here that I can find, right? There is some kind of, here, this is the witch's token. So the Witch of Kindness is supposedly, oh my lord. How am I supposed to see this?
Help. I'm so cold.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
Thank you. Such a gentle warmth. Far warmer than I had expected. I must have looked a pitiful sight.
That's probably the only downside of discovering everything ASAP with ringing the bell.
You're welcome to visit me anytime.
Because if you open
too long, will you?
Map completely by ringing the bell, it doesn't show you we have discovered and we haven't discovered yet, right?
May kindness remain ever by your side.
You don't have owl eyes, sir. You don't even want to know how many obvious things, very obvious things we're missing on the daily, okay? It's bad. It really is. It's not even intentional. It's like when you're opening the fridge. Okay, chat, listen. It's like when you're opening the fridge and you know there's ketchup in the fridge, but you cannot find it. And then your partner walks up to the fridge and just pulls it out, and you're like, it wasn't there before. Right? There has never been, like, I don't know where she get that from. But that's exactly the problem I have very often. Like when my daughter needs butter and you open the fridge and it's like, I know there's butter in there. I know. But like, for the love of God, I can't see it. Like yesterday, we had the reverse situation. My wife was looking for the butter and she couldn't find it, and I just opened the fridge and instantly found it. So, you know, can't imagine the feeling of awesomeness. So, thank you, Mr. Dragonhard, Dr. Agenhard, for your super chat. Also, Elvest, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Ladies and gentlemen, that's very kind of you. Happy weekend already early. Ketchup was a pocket dimension. She's obviously been carrying it around with her just to spontaneously pull out and be like, bamboozle copter. Okay, we can finally reach said witch.
Well now, an interesting...
And then we can finally clear out the final sanctum. Not the final sanctums. She's only the witch 3 out of 4. Shit.
I'd hate to be responsible for you catching a chill.
Another mining drill.
Well, since you're here anyway...
No, not to be honest,
no.
no.
Indulge me a favor. Would you help restore the sanctuaries? I am a witch,
Dragonhard?
after all.
I prefer Dr. Agenhard forever now.
Being in ruins. You're strong, capable. No need to feign reluctance. Of course, you could refuse. Then order collapses, the abyss spills over, and the world falls apart.
Take care, Dragonhard. Thanks for tuning in.
Perhaps don't be difficult and go have a look.
You know, I don't know why the witches are toying with me. It's not like I've been doing everything they asked of me, right? At any given moment. By the way, Chad, who of you has actually upgraded their sockets Have you gone out of your way already to take your spirit level 1s and actually make them into spirit level 2s and that stuff? I have not yet because I'm slow, I guess. But I wanted to know if you had.
Just a friendly reminder. I don't accept refunds.
Need something in particular? Need something in particular?
Leaving me already. How cruel.
This is one thing I definitely still have to do, and I've been not doing enough. Okay, I can finally clear out the Sanctums, ladies and gentlemen, after all this time. Yes. It's 5 of them. Damn. Nice, let's go. I can do the spirit per second ones. Yes, Brad, we definitely have to do that because it will obviously make clearing everything easier. You run haste 3 everywhere, sir. Are you really that busy in haste? And what I need is spirit 3 because I need my spirit back faster. Like if I could get a couple of spirit 3s in my gear, like we would be cooking. So I probably just have to now take all my gear with me, pull all the things out, then upgrade all the things. I mean, we can do that if you want to. If you're interested in the process, then we can upgrade some things together. So this is where we killed the last Atunumbra boss, in case you wondered, chat. He was like, I am Atunumbra staff. I go very hard. And then I went harder, and he wasn't ready for it. There is the... Yoink. The cuckoo pot is probably the easiest tool of them all to forget. Okay, how do I get to the... How do I open that one? Question is, do I even have to open that one? Wait. Not be hasty, chat. Ah. Stupid game. I'm trying to hit the block. I swear, Chan. I was trying to hit the block. I feel like after this game is done, after I'm done, like, with playing Crimson Desert, my controller will be broken. It's just there's so many repetitive button presses needed for so many things in this game that like the strain on your controller is real. Like alone for double jumping, for continuously sprinting, that kind of stuff. I'll definitely break the controller. Like the A button or something will be non-functional afterwards. This is Crimson Desert. I know it doesn't look like a desert, but I swear there's one. Okay, first Sanctum cleared, ladies and gentlemen.
You've reclaimed the Sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too great.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness. Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one. I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us.
Now he goes off. She goes off for me. So it's more impressed than the Xbox Elite. Yeah, I'm a sucker for my Xbox Elite because I like the weight of it. You know, I've had controllers in my hands. They just feel like they're like 1 gram. Like they feel like they float when you let go of them. This one at least has a certain level of weight to it. And I could even put the back pedals on if I wanted to for bonus buttons, right? I don't want to put the back pedals on for bonus buttons, though. Okay, Jan questline. So what we're going to do right now is, chat, we're going to take all our gear quickly that has spirit in it, and we're going to just upgrade some thingies. I'm not paying 200 for a controller. I got mine for 120 in a local store. I got lucky. It was discounted because it's wide. Yeah. Okay, I need crit rate. I need crit rate stuff. I need spirit per second. I need damage reduction. Not movement speed. Attack speed, stamina regen. Can you upgrade stamina regen, by the way? I never tried. I don't think you can upgrade stamina Safen. That's not possible. I don't have as many spirit per seconds I would really like to have, and that makes me sad. What do you think about adding damage numbers to the game? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I mean, there's a level of optimization to the game, obviously, but damage numbers would just make it look ugly. I mean, damage numbers make most games look ugly, to be fair. And they steal away from the immersion like tons, right? I mean, I know if I'm doing more damage, I don't need damage numbers for that. I mean, the game has some depth to it, but it ain't that deep, right? There's breakpoints on the crit chances. There's breakpoints on the attack speeds, resistance, whatever, right? Like, yeah.
Wander at your leisure.
Okay, so craft abyss gear synthesis. I can take 2 damage reductions once, and I can make a damage reduction 2. Correct? Then I can take. I need Skyroot to upgrade this. No, wait, I need here, stamina regen 4, okay. But can I make a stamina regen even higher? So I need spirit per second. So for spirit per second, I need more spirit per second gear. So I want all the crit rates, by the way, because I want to put the crit rate up. Of interest. Here's my spirit per second. Dankeschön. Problem is that, like, spirit per second, I really don't have many from, right? I just know it exists, but I haven't, like, seen many of that. I keep dying. Redneck, sorry, I missed, like, everything about your message, so please try again.
Welcome.
Okay, we can upgrade a vitality one. I should have enough attack ones to upgrade them, but she doesn't, like, I cannot upgrade attack ones as it seems. I thought I could, but I'm wrong.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. You'll find. May wisdom guide your paths.
Skyward recently after research is an institute. Yeah, I haven't bothered yet, so I have to look that up. Oh, there's another stamina regen. Spirit Safen. And I find like stamina regen for days, but we pretty much need to pull out the stamina regen out of my gear.
We meet again.
Okay, so we can make this one higher. I wonder if I could put Spirit like 2.0 into all my gear, that would be banger. With the Devil of the Weeds, plus I keep dying, well, you probably have to just upgrade your character more. I know this is probably not what you want to hear, but that's what you gotta do.
Welcome.
Embed, so we're gonna... By the way, has anyone felt like the need to just pull out all the defensive sockets out of their gear and just put like
Welcome.
spirit sockets in and stuff like that? Because I've been like in my gears here, for example, I have defense 3, right? And I've been also playing food effect until now, but I might actually put food effect out. Because if I had like spirit to put in there, I'd rather put spirit in than anything else.
Welcome.
So damage reduction, we got defense, we got stamina regen. Yep.
Welcome. Welcome.
So usually if you get stuck at a boss, the simple answer is just upgrade your shit. I know it's not what you might want to hear, but like just upgrade your shit. You like if you get stuck at a boss, you need to make sure that your weapon is appropriate level, your gear it has a certain level. You might also just not have enough food with you, and you might also suck. You might also not have the amount of artifacts that you need to be strong enough. So there are many levels of this. There's a reason why it doesn't work.
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed, no question. I should have quit when that bastard arrived. But no, I was too damn stupid.
Okay, let's put everything back in the box.
Fucking Eddie.
For now. The earrings are better than what I have. Need some copper.
You! Knock it off, yeah?
Oh, my kind. My hard one.
My gloves and boots have all level 3 swifts, and then my chest has 2 stamina regen. The volcanic eruption, my house has turning slash damage. Yeah, it's pretty much like I've been feeling, hey, we need these defensive stats. But then I noticed, you know what? We actually do not need defensive stats at all. I would be rather... Okay, this copper has not respawned yet. Wow, that's a really long respawn time. Okay, let's go kill more order fortresses. So this is the next one. We have no teleportation point nearby, so we got a abyss right nearby. What game is it most likely compared to? I mean, from a sense of discovery, it does feel like Skyrim back in the days, right? Where you just really were like, I want to see everything, every marker on the map. You kind of want to explore that. That's the vibes I'm having. Just obviously more advanced, more systems, more things, more quality of life. No Bethesda jank. I know a lot of people like Bethesda jank, but like, imagine a game without that Bethesda jank. Jank that people get to appreciate with its own like kind of jank there, right? How many chapters does Crimson Desert have? Well, in the 9th chapter, I now have to go to the Crimson Desert, so I can't actually tell you how many chapters it has, as I have not personally reached the final chapter. There's still things for me to discover. Okay, this also does not look like there's a boss fight here. I'm getting impatient with the Atanumbra Order chat. We've been now looking for boss fights for such a long time and we keep not getting them. Hello, Sanctum of Exaltation. I have come to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum.
I regret it had to go like this.
Oh, this is a ginormous one, or I am just not killing many things. Because I just killed all of these guys, okay? But that barely put like a dent into their percentages here. We're trying to find like where all of them are gathered so I can just go for...
I'll see you caught. My words. Stop you up.
Oh, there's loot here, Chan. Oh my goodness. Like, oh, well. Only because you know how to kill them doesn't make it like more convenient to kill them. I hate you so much. You wraith the opponent. Oh, hi. Mine. Like, you gotta be out here in the right moment, then pointing at them, and then you get them, right? But without anyone hitting you in the back, because then otherwise you're being heard. I need better food, that's clear, Sue. I'm trying to do blinding flash, but the game doesn't want me to do blinding flash.
Die, you wretched scum! Here we go again!
Oh, we cleared it. Good. It looks like I can almost break this, Chad. Right? When that piece of wall looks suspiciously like I can break it. Okay, first things first. Let's turn on the fires. And see what kind of item we get in here. I'm ready for something amazing. Lightning bolt plate gloves. Okay, that's it. They have lightning resistance. I mean, lightning resistance ain't bad, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to socket that. Okay, I'm somewhat disappointed. Wait. That brings me back to the question, can you... Okay, it might sound stupid, but if I now burn this away or like get this gone, right? Or smash this, does the water go away and I can loot the item? Because that's what it seemed like, huh? Because now the water is leaking out. And since the water is leaking out, it goes away from here. And then you can take this piece. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. If it seems out of place, Chad, it is out of place. Right? Beautiful. could have now spent quite a while figuring this out. If I didn't see that. Thing is with the riddles in this game, they're all doable, right? None of the riddles has been to a point where you're like, I for the love of God, I'll never be able to figure this out. Apart from being too dense. Honestly, if you don't have the patience for puzzles, literally every puzzle has a solution online. I don't think there's a single puzzle in this game that has not a solution online. Right?
The Sanctum of Exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined forces.
Daryl, I know I can interact with the tiny dials at the Sanctum. I just have no interest in doing that right now, as I want to clear every single Sanctum because I am looking for the Deacon of the Atunumbra Order. So I want to fight the last Atunumbra Order bosses, and that's why we're going out of our way here right now to actually cleanse these Sanctums, because I just really want to see where it goes. If that makes any sense to you. So that's why we're doing this. Oh, once in a while I do not have anything on top of you. Interesting. Oh, I don't think I got the waypoint next to this one. Oh no, mistakes were made. I wish there were more hints. The game, it wouldn't hurt if the game had the one or other more hint, like how many steps of the puzzle are still missing for it to be solved, for example. However, it is also kind of the charm of the game to be this obtuse. As much annoying as it can be. Oh, goodness Christ, the almighty. Like Skyrim and no quality of life. There's tons of quality of life in this game. There could be more. Yes, the game definitely has clunkier menus than it has any right to. Game have PvP. The game is a single player game, sir. Wow, this one is huge. I guess this one could have a boss fight. From a mere size perspective. I mean, this one is ginormous. What are dudes everywhere? Definitely have to find the waypoint for this one because I'm not going to make my way back up again.
You won't get away.
Let's let them all burn. Like, this is big, but I still don't see a single chance for a boss fight here, sadly.
Come on, killer.
Finally. Oh my goodness, I am just trying to burn you alive. Could you just let me burn you alive, you stupid?
Do something, you filth.
Are there enemies inside of here? No? Hmm. Are we on the top? Get some more flying around here. We're not looking for that one lonely dude, right? We're looking for the big enemy density. Ah, there. See, this is more to my liking. Jeremiah, Francis, Dave, Jebediah. Good. And here too. We get these down. And we should be good, right? %.
Get on with it then.
Done. Then, okay, we got Francis Fartface, who's behind there. Let's go, Tankenstein. So far, so good. We got almost all the sanctums cleared, and that was the big plan for today. We get all the sanctums cleared. So we're good underway for this. But Spear's dead, the Elite Vanguard. I'm just a bit disappointed that this ginormous one didn't have a boss, so I wonder where the other 3 Autonumbra bosses are currently. Yeah, I mean, they gotta be somewhere. I mean, there's clearly a waypoint also close by, but I'm too dense to see it. Solstite mineral. I completely forget what Solstite is there for. Tank, take care. Drive safe. I don't think I have had my dock out in a while, right, John? There's an item blinking here that there is potentially something around, right? Does this look like a door to you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Chad? Show me what's ever hidden down here. Oh, it just goes... Oh, wow. There's another entrance for this. Jesus. So this wasn't the only entrance, chat. There's an entrance you can find when you're standing by chance on top of that, right? There's the entrance you can find there. There's some weird blue energy shebang bang going on. There's an abyssal crescent. I'm a bit disappointed. Want me to tell you how to get there? I guess the answer is no, brother. as you say. I think the answer gonna be no. We got this. But I appreciate your willingness to help, because it's always good to have many more eyes than mine, because my eyes are bad. Okay, now we need to find the second item, the second pillar. No, actually the pillar thingy, no. We need to find the pillar thingy. Okay, so where is the top of the pillar? It is listed as here, but is that below? Oh, probably inside here. You never know until you know. Sometimes a cave-in is also just a cave-in, chat. I mean, this does look like a puzzle. And this does look like a wall that turns. And that's a breakable floor. Okay, can I demolish this? No. How do I get out now? Ow. I made it! I'm the chosen one. I feel like there's like another item hidden in here somewhere. Right? Most likely. Can I put the cuckoo pot as a shortcut? I've always wondered. There was a way to shortcut the cuckoo pot. Wait, am I still missing the one item? Huh? Well, where's the item, Chan? I thought I had it. Both. Am I blind? I thought I had both. But I don't have both. But where's the other? I was so sure I had both already. I feel stupid. Usually it does show on the minimap when you... There's the part. Okay, lantern 1. Lantern 2. But no loot. No, there's loot. There's loot. There's loot. There's loot. Okay, what are we getting, chat? We are getting the Alpha Wolf helmet. That is a wolf disguise. I guess. Don't tell me there's a quest where it's very useful if I can disguise as a wolf, Chad. There probably is, right? I think I'm just mixing this up with the other one only, where I picked up the one piece early and I had both pieces. I literally thought I had a piece, but hey, I guess I'm just... We've done too many Sanctums already today and we're start seeing things. Okay, I think after this, it's just one more. And then we have the order. Then we have all the Sanctums cleared, but we don't have the other Atunumbra bosses. Well, we know where the evil super stronghold is, so that's good.
Ah, you've done well to restore the Sanctum of Deliverance. These devices are much like those you've seen in the Abyss, aren't they? It's all technology born from the same source. Far more of the Abyss is woven into this world than you might realize.
Okay, but what's next now? So that is officially 3 out of 4. Zoom out. There's the next Sanctum. So defeat the enemies in the Sanctum. That is the Sanctum of Absolution. That is number 10. And after 10, 2 more are missing, but the Cloister of Ruination quest hasn't continued. So I'm a bit confused. Why not? You know? What does it look like Nintendo Switch graphics? I mean, if this is Nintendo Switch graphics, then goddamn, why do I even own a PC, sir? Wait. Nintendo Switch 4, yeah, it's like always Shorts users that say such things. I wonder how many people that actually check out YouTube Shorts live actually do play video games for real. Because the most ridiculous statements always come from from short live viewers, right? And it's a bit like TikTok, because on TikTok you have a lot of people that don't actually play many video games, and like the most atrocious, weird statements always come from those.
Get on with it then.
There's a pattern there somewhere, chat.
Scurry up to your... Get on with it then.
We got them all. Use the sword collection with diamond. We don't want to do that, sir. Wait, that was the Sanctum? Do you know how to use Orbs of Lightning? Yes, you gotta use the Imbued Strike, sir. So in order to actually use said Orb of Lightning, you also need to use the Imbued Strike. So when you strike, you need to imbue your strike with lightning. They ran away? Yeah, they definitely booked it there. Are we surprised? And I would have booked it there too. They're random. No, they're not random bandits, sir. This is the Autonumbra Order. They're not just some... They have, like... They're a whole religious faction. They have, like, leaders and so on. They're actually rather powerful. Not some just random heebie-jeebies. I mean, some random bandits don't have, like, a bunch of powerful flying wraith sorks going around. Come now. Put some respect on my boy's name. They even have ancients flying around in the world. That chained down a snake god. I mean, these dudes they're synthing. OG, you just see their partner? Okay, that is the final Sanctum. So how do I get now the last two? Do I have to find the witch in the Crimson Desert, I guess?
I wonder. If we fail and the abyss collapse, no one truly knows. Things might improve or they might worsen, with the outcome so unclear. We cannot risk ordinary lives on such an unknown fate. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Oh, this is closed. Light the fire. It seems silly, but whenever you see a closed gate, just light a fire, and that's it. Sometimes two. Is there another one we have to light? Where's their breakable floor on top? Where's the other fire to light for this? And I doubt there's anything interesting in there, but I still want to know. That one lantern lit. There's the other lantern. There we go. Mirror of Night Refined Palmer Pill. I mean, Mirror of Night is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now we gotta return back to the witch. For this, we will have to go up into the abyss again because that witch doesn't have a teleporter. I like the game, but it looks horrendous on base PS5. I couldn't say because I'm playing on PC. Smoke, thank you for the brand new subscription. Smoke, welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Is this AC Odyssey? I think AC Odyssey wishes it was this game. Then again, the open world of AC can be fun. I prefer the one from Crimson Desert though. And free falling. Do, 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 do. You heard Ride Dragon Hard when we're a pony half in the end? To Pony Farm. Okay, what does the witch give us for a quest, chat?
And faster than I expected. Go on, have a look. And leaving me already. How cruel. The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow. The thankless life of a witch's work. If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others. Thanks to you, We avoided the absolute worst possible outcome.
That doesn't mean we avoided all the outcomes, just the worst possible
The world
one.
could have been flung into complete chaos. How tiresome that would have been. Did I ever actually thank you?
No, you never did actually thank me. You're terrible. I hate you.
Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
Okay, we need to farm some copper, chat. I need the most copper dense location that you can imagine, chat. I need Copper City. Okay. Now that we have cleared this sanctum out, we're missing the final 2 sanctums. And obviously we're missing also the quest for that, right? To get the witches, so we got witch. So we got all of them done, right? Witch of wisdom, witch of humility, witch of like... But where's the rest now? Because there's obviously not all the witchy bitchy quests. There's more missing. And we are missing also the Cloister of Ruination shit. So where do I now find the rest of the witch stuff? I mean, there's clearly a witch here. Tariff probably, right? There's here also the Hex Sanctuary. I mean, I guess there's a desert witch, so a witch in the Crimson Desert that we have to go to. Dragonheart, we did all the witches already that you do normally. So the martial arts witch is done. That was the easiest one. Then we did the swampy witch as well. We have all these witches knocked out of the park. So we're just missing like the last 3 Cloister of Ruination quests, and we gotta find out where and how to do that. Okay, copper, because we want to upgrade some of our weapons, chat. I think multiplayer is going to work. I mean, I will not believe that multiplayer comes to this game until I see it. Also, I couldn't care less if multiplayer actually comes to the game, because I do not think that multiplayer will do anything good for this game, personally. That's just me and my personal preferences. And no thank you to multiplayer. I summoned my dog, but he's not here. Dog is taking a vacation. The point of multiplayer in this game, don't ask me, but for some reason people keep on harping about that multiplayer is supposed to come, and they said in the earnings report that if the game does great, there might be multiplayer. And people for some reason are excited for multiplayer, and I don't know why. It is what it is. What can I say? Some people want it, some people don't. I'm some people. I'm not particularly keen on multiplayer. But we'll have to see what the future brings. But the game certainly has proven to be a success, despite the early grievances of some people that just couldn't cope with the settings, with the controls, with the whatsoevers, right? We're trying to play the game with like a Potato Graphics 2 GPU and then complain that shit's not working. But multiplayer, I mean, the only thing that I could literally see working is co-op multiplayer. But also, why? I mean, like, sure, discovering the world of Pywel together. But since you have already done so, like, I wouldn't do it again, right? So the game kind of, like, I have my save, right? Where I now played through the game. I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't do all the discovery again. I wouldn't just go through the game another time like I did the first time. Because it wouldn't just be the same. Right? That's just me, personally. Each to their own, obviously. There will not be multiplayer, just confirmed it again. Yeah, I do think if devs want to do something, they should fully focus on a DLC. Right? Story DLC, new region, whatsoever. Because that would actually work. People would buy it. I would eat that shit up. Right? New bosses, new everything. Same formula, but more of the same. I would eat that up.
Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Sit. Safe travels.
Obviously, if there was like if there's ever a Crimson Desert 2, I mean after this, like after the initial success, I mean like not making Crimson Desert 2 would seem like weird for me.
You won't regret it.
So I wonder if that's going to happen, if we're going to see a Crimson Desert.
Thank you. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Master's performance, yeah, but this literally makes no sense, right?
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
Like they could just spend their time on so much more valuable stuff.
I'll be
personally,
my blades for your return.
I mean, leave multiplayer to multiplayer games, right? Yeah, story-driven DLC will definitely work. Exactly. Might it be a new story? Might it be a same story? I mean, I don't know how the game ends, so that's that. The good thing is they do have the engine now, right? So that means they could just keep on making games in that engine, with that engine. I mean, it might not even be Crimson Desert 2, but it could be a game, same engine as Crimson Desert, in a different world with a better story, with whatsoever. We'll have to see. Problem is with multiplayer, a cash shop is bound to happen. Yes, but then again, with all the cool stuff that's already in the game, I couldn't see me spending money on a cash shop, right? I hope there's New Game Plus. There is New Game Plus as far as I'm aware. But I'm not sure what that one changes, to be honest.
All my weapons are crafted with care. Thank you.
At least the Bloodstone, Sean.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
This forge has restored many.
Okay, we can upgrade our plate helmet. We could upgrade our... more thick heights for our chest piece. Could actually upgrade our tarnished ring, one of them. Gives me attack speed. I don't need silver ore. Knuckle drill can be upgraded. The necklace could be upgraded. Oh, upgrading the necklace is also upgrading the spirit. That's cool, Chad. So now my necklace gives me more spirit per second. That's kind of powerful. Guess we're gonna upgrade my helmet a bit further. When you finally get some more defense, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is one of my furthest upgraded items. I don't have a single item that's this far upgraded yet. Look at me, Mom. I'm a +7. Oh, +7. Woo!
The master, I can mend what
So where are we sitting at? We're sitting here at +7. +7 on my boots, right? My actual weapon is plus
just bring it in.
4, 5. Okay, so is there a witch in the Crimson Desert? That's the question. I mean, there's obviously a witch in the Crimson Desert, but I'm just sad that we couldn't continue our Cloister of Ruination quest line right now, so that has me a bit miffed. So I was really looking forward to that. Which means I have to reveal the stone tablets now. More of the stone tablets now. I wonder if I can get to that location of the quest from here. Seems like rather inaccessible, but we'll have to see. I'm gonna focus on one thing with so many on the map. Well, every time I start playing the game, I set myself a plan of what I want to do, and then I just roll with it. You have a guide for elemental abilities on your YouTube? Yes, in our Fire Mage guide, we have listed how you actually do acquire the elemental powers for fire and ice. You literally just have to do, so in case you just don't know this, you have to do the Abyss. So, finally spend time in the Abyss. If for these late game things, there just don't seem to be any waypoints. Nowhere. That wind is blowing their capes around. Speak with a sorcerer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's speak with a ground sorcerer. Meet Gandalf. Or Saruman. Well, he's in a tower, so it's Saruman, not Gandalf. Right?
No. I'm glad you've come, stranger.
That's not messed
Do
up.
not be alarmed. I'm neither wraith nor corpse. Merely a sorcerer, stripped of power, bound to this frame. You seek the witch who would upset the balance of the world. Do you not?
Aye. To set things back to their proper state.
Hexa Marie, she plunders our bodies with vials and shakes the Order of the Abyss we've guarded for.
The Order of the Abyss.
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds the Lord. If you truly wish to restore, help that temple regain its strength.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Chan. So we're supposed to save the Sanctum of Mortification. How do I get to this one now the easiest? Let's see. Have you found the loot island? I mean, I found many things, sir, so you gotta be a bit more precise with have you found the loot island?
Yeah.
Found many things. I still haven't found the crab monster from the trailers, though. I'm a bit sad about that. Hey, chat said I need lightning to farm bismuth, right? So, what are the bismuth blocks that you can actually farm? And can I do it with a lightning strike? Ladies and gentlemen. Bismuth farm is real. I just have a hard time figuring out which is the bismuth that I can farm, right? Last time I used the drill, it didn't work. I'm gonna, at least I get some bismuth ore. I mean, no matter if this is the actual way to do it or not, I got some. I guess at this point, just take it. I'd be happy. I still wonder if my blinding flash is broken. Because it's not showing me anything anymore. Or if I just found everything. Who knows? Maybe I just discovered everything, Chad. Oh, who knows? Gaming prodigy. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. So this one is like, this has different enemies. Finally. I mean, not that it matters, right? Mark bismuth on the map because you need it in the future. Ores get marked automatically. Okay, what does the Sanctum have for me, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think is in there? An autumn banquet leather armor acquired. Okay. Oh, wait. That one gives us 10% chance to gather additional. That's actually good. I mean, I didn't think we would need farming gear, but in all honesty, I guess it wouldn't hurt to build yourself dedicated farming gear, would it? Wait, I thought I have to kill all of these, but I don't actually have to kill all of these. I just have to restore the power at the Sanctum. No, I'm battling these because it seemed like you had to. We don't actually have to. We just have to restore the power. I literally just have to find the 2 items to restore the power, and that's it. Now, why am I even battling? Putting on farming gear would be good, isn't it? Yeah, but there's like no there's no wardrobe or anything, so you'd have to like carry the farming gear at any given point around with you, and that's, oh my god. Oh, come on now. A bullshit. Ow, 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 ow. It's such a not special mechanic, right? But can I say that this is one of my favorite things to do in the game? Just burn something. It's not that you have to burn like only bushes, right? There's also burning wagons, burning eyes, burning crystal, whatever. Okay, so how do I want to say how do I open this, but who cares? Who cares how I open this? I don't even need to open this. Wait, boss fight? No, White Crow. I would have preferred boss fight because we haven't fought many bosses today. Like my expectations for today were vastly different to like generally how it would go. So I'm partially happy that we're getting all these sanctums done. I'm partially unhappy that we can't continue the Cloister of Ruination quest line because I really don't know what to do. When I want to kill the rest of the Autonumbra order, but I just don't know where they are. So that's something we'll have to investigate now in the next streams to find the rest of the Autonumbra order. Restored. Sanctum saved.
You've restored the Sanctum. This place vexes those who hunger for chaos, like Hexa Marie.
Okay, so Hexa Marie is the evil hex.
Hiding within her own domain. First, you must destroy the stone ward that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle. Keep cautious and vigilant.
We're gearing up for a battle against destroy the totem at Clay Urn Necropolis, pursuit beyond the veil, Chad. So we gotta... Oh no! This is so stupid because I cannot just travel there really easily. I was looking for a waypoint, but I still haven't found a waypoint, and this is just annoying. So usually every sanctum has like a waypoint close by. The waypoint have been very scarce of late. So Camel, when you get a place, the YouTube video from today, Game Dive, has the helmet, the spear, 3 other spears with different powers, and also an amazing hellbard in it. Just FYI. We put everything nicely together in one package. For the light puzzle at the Sanctum. Oh no, I'm not doing the light puzzles in the Sanctum. Wait, hold on. These things here give tons of iron if you actually kill them. And cores. There's a farming spot for them. Also mentioned in the last YouTube video. This game any good in your opinion? Well, I've played 80 hours now in the past 8 days. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's good, I guess. Guess? I think it's kind of good. Okay, this seems like we're on the way to battle an evil witch now. Allegedly evil witch. I need to destroy totems, but it's nowhere said. that I have to kill the enemies around the totems, right? The question is, can I just ignore everyone? Rush in and destroy said totem. I mean, first things first, we're obviously looking to get a waypoint here. Because there finally is a waypoint. Check your surroundings. Okay, I can just do that. Cool. That's nice. So we don't actually have to muck around. We can just go and go boom. What platform do you play? PC, sir. Oh. She's literally going to be here until you, yeah. So Hex Marie, we're going to be fighting like a... Oh, Azurite, thank you. Hex Marie, we're just going to be having to fight another flying witch and then probably arrow her in the face until she dies. What chapter is this? This is currently chapter 9. Barbed wire. Barbed wire. Okay. Do need to actually do a turning slash. Okay, and now the final one. I think it's worth it despite controls. I am playing the game now for 80 hours, so I'm fully tuned in with the controls. So honestly, the controls are an early game issue where you still have to get used to it. But once you are used to it, if you still struggle with the controls, it's a you problem. Right? What am I else supposed to say? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you think we're going to get teleported right to a fight with her? Probably, right? Ah, see? That's what I assumed. Wait, save. Hold. See, I think the controls are obviously still not the yellow from the act. But after you play the game for an amount of hours, you're just used to it. I mean, for example, I hated using the elemental imbuement. And I still don't think the elemental imbuement is particularly well done, right? But I'm now used to it. It's second nature. I charge up my turning slash, then I do the elemental imbuement, and I rarely miss it. In the beginning, I missed it almost every single time.
How disappointing. You couldn't even carry out your mother's command.
Oh, she's the Crowcolor's mom. No, that's right, she is.
You've served your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power. Greymane, you've come all this way to fill my empty void. How precious. Deep down, you already know that joining me is the only choice. You desire me, don't you?
Foul-tongued witch!
Just like my child, you need to be broken in!
Okay, they should have like totally hit you, and I am not okay with this not hitting you. Nice. Annoying.
Watching you from afar for so long has set my very
Wait, let me get food that restores also spirit. And we're gonna be a bit tricky here now, Chan. And take food that restores spirit. Because the goal is to stagger her.
to my expectations.
Oh shit, this is the phase where we can't actually hurt her, okay? Boom. It would have been better if I could go like full kebab, but I'll take what I can here. Nice. GG. Oh, she might have a fight phase 2 though.
As I thought, you're the far superior being. Gravy, will you not be my son?
Okay. Game over.
Your words reek of deceit, witch.
You're the only one worthy to be called my son.
Yeah, I should have known it was not going to be that simple.
Nothing but a fragile husk of my form.
I mean, luckily I brought enough food for this.
Consider it
Oh no, this was the perfect opportunity.
You could be by my side.
I wonder. I need to restore spirit. If I can do some spirit attack. So we need more spirit per second gear, by the way, Chan. Can be a real menace. Oh, great. Really? Wonder if, like, versus her, it might have been better to go for more blinding flashes. To just stagger her more. Because it seems like she's really vulnerable versus blinding flash. See, like, she's there and then just dash in. Like, from all the things you can pretty much do against her, right? I know I can, like, hurt her a lot with my spirit kabam, but end of the day, like, blinding flash seems to be just king. Unless you just avoid her crows, right? Then blinding flash her, because it makes her vulnerable. Then we stack up her meter, and I guess that's where I would then eat food, right? So get her to this point. Uh-oh. Tree cheese, chat, tree cheese. Oh no, what hit me? No. Sorry? You can't do the same moves? Well, so, sir, about the same moves, you can technically win the whole game just using, you can win the whole game just with blinding flash. You don't need anything else. Okay.
To me! Different from my child. Pure power!
You're what twisted him!
Fear always dwelled within that child!
Looks like we're gonna have a phase 3 happening.
You are perfection! You will be mine, Greymane. I'll be waiting.
Resident Evil will be Game of the Year, not even close. Resident Evil is fantastic. But for me personally, as much as I loved Resident Evil, it just doesn't do anything special. It's just still just Resident Evil. Okay, we get an earring that has health recovery and dark repose. Whatever dark repose is in this case. While equipped, it deals critical damage to nearby earthen warriors. We'll go up to 0.8 health in the long run. While my normal earring goes up to... I don't even know what. Now we get ourselves the Crow Whisperer, which gives us Crow Storm. Don't want that. And we get a Mace of Fleeting. But we also get, like, what was it? Did we not get a ring or something? Or did I miss that? We get from her a diamond. Witch token. Which has been cleared out. What chapter is this? This is chapter 9. Look, chat, I got Bright Violet Dye. Almost missed that. An Apodode. Dankeschön. But this is chapter 9, which is an extreme long one. With many side quests. And then some more side quests, and then some more side quests. So we just cleared this one of this chapter, which has us now go back here to clear that. And then we still have to go up here and up there. So it sent you like all the way around the world, right? Before everything has been very chillaxed, but now it's just sending you everywhere. But we could try to kill a Zirian, Previs the Ancient, because if I kill Previs, I can... Do we want to try freeing the ginormous snake, chat? Do we want to try freeing the ginormous snake? To see what happens? Ugh. Where do I get the challenge quest for the different weapon types? Which challenge quest for which different weapon types? Sir, there's more sentence needed from you.
Need to get... All my weapons are crafted with care.
Well, you sell a lot of copper and iron. Jesus, brother. I wasn't even aware.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Man's just absolutely stacked.
Nothing gets through leather of this
He
strength.
gets thick hide as well, and a small bag. That's what I actually was looking for.
Expect even better leather on your next visit.
Dead King's Vow. Dead King's Vow is really good, and you kind of want to have it because it's like a full crit one. And then you can go do full crit shenanigans.
I've got some new wares that I've kept it for my most valued customers. Looking for something? Please, come again anytime.
You already do the witch quest, so I cleared every single sanctum so far, all 10 sanctums, 11 actually in total. One single sanctum is missing, but I am actually looking for the Cloister of Ruination people, and I can't find them.
Nothing but good. If you have time, feel free to browse again.
So I am not interested. Like I'm currently looking for the where's the goddamn inn? I found the inn a while back, but I forgot where it was. Shit. I know there's an inn. I know this area has an inn somewhere.
Oh, fuck off.
It was the tavern, wasn't it? No, that wasn't the tavern. There's a tavern somewhere.
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story.
Oh, Damathian uniform leather.
Come back whenever you want to dress your best.
The food vendor, but I'm not looking for the food vendor. I'm looking for the tavern. That's the tavern.
What's the matter with you?
Is that the tavern? No, that's not the tavern. What the fuck was the tavern? Here's the tavern. You have to get used to the controls, most certainly, sir.
Rest your bones. This is... I'm sure you'll like it.
But getting used to the controls is kind of like as in every other game. I mean, surprise, you gotta get used to the controls, right? Who would have guessed?
My door's always open.
Who would have guessed that we have to get used to the controls? So... Tony does need some bloodstone, Shan. Hmm. Bloodstone right here. Are there boats in the game? Yes. Many people not used to controller also. Well, you can mouse and keyboard this, but it's 2026. I'm gonna be that person. As an experienced gamer that has played many games, I do believe you should own a controller for these kind of games, right? Because these kind of games just certainly play better on controller, and there's not even a question to ask. It might have been now Souls games, Lies of P, I don't know, even Resident Evil, right? Everything just plays better on controller. I'm like, actually most people, like there hasn't been a recent PC release where I'm just like, I'm gonna play mouse and keyboard. If I really think about it, the only PC releases I play with mouse and keyboard have been shooter things, right? Otherwise, any other release has just simply been on controller. And they have just all played better on controller. Have you tried a mouse and keyboard? Nope. I have right away played on controller. Didn't even remotely try mouse and keyboard. Okay, that was a lot of bloodstone from one deposit. Like, seriously. I even get some doubles here. The bloodstone, that's alone, like, that's enough for an upgrade. There's 2 more that fell down. Jeez. Like 6 bloodstone from one deposit? Holy. So the question rather is right now, chat, do we want to keep upgrading our spear, or do we also want to upgrade the Vow of the Dead King? Because the Vow of the Dead King is truly that one crit weapon, and if I want to go for the crit galore fantastic destruction, I probably have to do some more crit stuff. I just found out you can teleport to Abyss Crescent Towers. Well, I'm not going to say that that took me 20 hours to figure out, Lord Damien, because that would be ridiculous. I was like, wow, there's so few teleportation points. Man, I really can't find enough teleportation points. You can, like, proceeds to ignore that you can transfer to Crescents. Right? I mean, what a stupid game. Can't even have enough teleportation points, right? Damn. Have you found an island with all the ores yet? No, sir, I have not found an island with all the ores yet. However, what I found is a space where I can farm, like, I don't know what, 60 iron in a matter of 5 minutes. So iron is not a problem anymore. I have an infinite iron farm spot for myself. What I would need is just a better copper farm spot. And obviously bloodstones is just always a nuisance. Why do you have a wife and kids and play games all day, every day? Because this is my job, Pickle. I play games. I stream games. I make videos on games. I help other people have more fun with games, with the discoveries that we're making. It's called content creation. Wait, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. No, I'm not. Wait, I shouldn't be wrong. But I'm wrong. There's supposedly bloodstone here, but it's not. Or I'm just missing it. Who knows? So where I'm missing it. But there's also bloodstone supposedly here. Here, let me show you quickly the iron farm, chat, because I just teleported to the Sage's Peak. So here, where I'm at the Sage's Peak, as mentioned in our last YouTube video, in case you haven't watched the last YouTube video yet. This is the Sage's Peak. You just go up. And on top of the peak, you have turtles. So you have these turtles here. Oh, I really didn't wave over a lot of them this time. With these turtles here, right? And you just go kill said turtles. And when you kill them, they drop massive amounts of iron and everything. So there's just iron ore pooping out of these guys, and abyssal cores and all that kind of stuff. And then you respawn these guys, and then you do it again and do it again and do it again. I actually forget here, this one we didn't get. This is like really where you get just masses of iron in no time. Oh, there's the ore already. I can see it glinting. That look at the distance from me to that ore, but it looked like that there is actually the bloodstone. This game Fortnite? Yes, this is Fortnite. I mean, as you can see, this is clearly Fortnite. Chat, what is this? Okay. That's so random. Primal Bane. Damage to walkers. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed. I mean, it's a like it looks like such a build up here. You have the flowers, you have this arena. I mean, it does look like there's a boss fight here. Versus a, I mean, if I would have to guess, there's probably like a potential boss fight here. Versus a legendary animal. That's what I would assume. So how much story is left? I don't know. I know we're 80 hours in. Okay, so there's supposed to be more bloodstone here, but I can't find it. A bit unlucky. You decide to give this last Epoch season a miss? Yes, 100%. When I'm generally not the biggest last Epoch fan, and having Crimson Desert to play is obviously vastly more interesting. Game addicting. It's not that it's addicting, Max. It's just very rewarding to play. So you put in the time for discovery, and usually it always leads to something cool. Either a cool boss fight or a cool new item being found. So it's that the time you put in is being valued, right? So then you find like teleportation spots, that kind of stuff. And it's good when a game doesn't feel like I'm just wasting time, right? So it's just, I log in, right? I start the game and I have like, I instantly know what to do. It's not like, what are we going to do today? I will have to really, really hard think about it, what we're gonna do, because I don't know what we're gonna do. And this it's like a good feeling, right? I don't have to make content right now. Like I don't have to sit here and think about, wow, what kind of content are we really going to pull through now? It's more like, you know, what am I gonna show you guys today? Because there's so much to like literally show you. There's an insane amount of shit I can just do, and I can pull out of my head. So that's personally the interesting part, where it's just like, okay, so from all the things that I could do, what are we going to do? Bloodstone supposedly here. I'm trying to get like the bloodstone where I have like close teleporters to, so I don't have to wonder much. Because I'm literally a lazy motherfucker, so that's that. Over the A in Payloon is supposedly a bloodstone deposit. You have the can't sleep bug? No, I can sleep, but you can't always sleep. It's like kind of weird when you can actually sleep and when you can't sleep. So it's kind of like I am supposed to be able to sleep, but then I can't sleep. So that's that. Especially when I'm trying to make a day, a night. Sounds like to me, Insomnia Gang represent. Okay. Why are we doing this here right now? Because we gotta think about actually upgrading our gear. And I gotta see if I want to upgrade my spear further, or if I would like to upgrade my Vow of the Dead King to go for a crit-centered more build. To do some more amazing boom attacks. Have I farmed this here already? Or is there just no blood ore there? Chad, am I just that unlucky? Did we find this already? Probably. I mean, we have a lot of bloodstones, so that's that. What does this game compare to? It doesn't really do compare to, in my opinion. I mean, you could say it's like this, it's like that, it's a little bit of this, but it's actually Crimson Desert. Kind of like the best way how to call this game. Oh, my stash is full, ladies and gentlemen. We've finally reached the point where my stash is full. How did that happen? Ah, well, it makes sense because a lot of weapons get sent to my stash that have nothing to do in here. Where's my Vow of the Dead King? There. At least you have 1,000 inventory slots. Well, I mean, you actually have to take time out of your day to take care of your inventory. That's important. Oh, someone asked how many item slots am I up to? 150?
Need something
130
packed?
right now?
Bring me whatever you want packed.
I hate that helmet. Oh, you don't have to use this helmet. This helmet here is literally just a bonus that I choose to use. There's a few copper around here. We can check if that has actually respawned. Hello, Mr. Copper. Sent me a dream. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Copper has respawned, ladies and gentlemen. Copper, copper, copper together. Okay, with all of this in my backpack, we can upgrade our vow a bit. You hate the leather helmet, but how can you hate the leather helmet? That leather helmet is love. You're getting these mats for upgrading gear. Yeah, we are thinking about swapping our main weapon over to a oh, well, not actually swapping over. So I want to also upgrade this specific Hellbard because the Hellbard is a crit centered Hellbard. And if I manage to fully upgrade it and then go for a little bit of crit, I could potentially do some really funny things. Especially since we're going for this one-hit playstyle that can potentially actually one-hit enemies. I will have to try out what happens when I full send it on crit, right? Because you never know until you know. So yeah, I have to, you know, experiment a little bit. I mean, obviously I could now also take all these resources that I've just farmed and I could use this for my... Ah, shit, that's a copper deposit in Narnia. I could use this just for my, what's it called again? Spear? But yeah. Someone saying single-handed access. Yeah, I always want to go two-handed. I hate dual wielding.
My hands have bested more men than I can count.
It's a choice, right? Dual wield away if you wish to dual wield away.
To a warrior, a blade. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
So we got the two bloodstone already. You can say biz to anything, to be fair. Well, the thing is that everything is kind of biz.
This I can mend what others deem ruined.
Like, this is the beauty about the game. You're not forced to play anything. Okay, so my Vow of the Dead King is upgraded to 5.
Just bring it in.
The same with dual wielding is awesome. Yeah, like if you enjoy dual wielding, pop off, son. Don't let me stop you from dual wielding. Okay, so the goal is to make our way up to this guy now. Are you using a joust? I have a cool spear, yes, and it looks like a two-handed jousting spear, yes, but we're more using it like not like a lance, we're using it like a spear. Multi-purpose weaponry. So we're gonna kill the final ancient, guys. And why do you kill the ancients? Well, there's a ginormous snake god. It's an actual god, as it seems, who's like, hey, brother, I need your help. Please save me. And you're like, sup, bruv, why not? So here we are, I guess, helping Snake God. Why wouldn't we? You must have already seen the double tap sheet weapon button thing. I haven't anyone else talk about it, though. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, sir. Double jump. Double jump. The Crimson Desert has like 0 points of interest.
Yeah.
As it seems. No waypoints, no nothing.
Hiya.
Defeat Pravis the Ancient, ladies and gentlemen. See how hard he actually is? Oh wow, that looks hard. I'm probably gonna burn while we're fighting here. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I'm burning. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that move we cannot survive. Equips of fire resistance, sir. I don't have a single ounce of fire resistance right now with me, so it's just what it is. I don't even have fire resistance food or anything in that direction. More health? I mean, like, you know, it would help to just have like a lot of things. I mean, one thing you have to understand is we're not supposed to do this yet here, okay? So what we're doing here right now is very irresponsible, and we shouldn't actually fight the guy. But I just want to fight the guy. Because I'm stubborn as hell. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to like... Wait. Food with spirit. Get some food with spirit, right? Yeah, here. Run! I'm genuinely not sure how to survive that one apart from just running. Oh. Oh, I actually survived that one. Oh no! I had him perfect down. Yes. Woo! Okay. Jesus. Okay, let's get out of here and activate the waypoint right next to us. So we get ourselves now. What do we get ourselves? We get ourselves this green thingy here. This is grants knowledge of all gatherables. Whatever that means. Then we get ourselves the Ancient Wrath, and we get ourselves another Ancient Earring. That would be like the second one, because we already had one Ancient Earring here, which had health per second, and then we had this second one. So we'll just get more. I wonder if they're earrings that give bonus spirit, but I don't think so. This is the Elite Vanguard, sir. I'm happy so many people are interested in this spear because it does look beautiful. I fully agree with you. So this is not a teleporter, chat. I thought this might actually be a teleporter, but it doesn't seem to be one. Unless it's a bit off center. Ah, there it is. Jesus. As I said, unless it's a bit off center. This game looks so badass and very entertaining. Honestly, the game has been a very good VR experience, I dare to say. Now, obviously, disagree with me if you must, but I personally find the VR experience has been good. People have not told me they hate it, right? It's like we daily have people showing up and just wanting to see more cool, fun discovery and things like that. Okay, we're being attacked by by a gecko. Trying to teleport, chat. Okay, so we now freed the snake god. But what does that mean, chat? What does freeing the snake god mean? What is the snake god? Well, so in case you haven't seen the snake god yet, let me snake god you. So there's this thingy here, right?
Your stance is weak.
Are we murdering these? Mainly because we can, not because we must.
Are you a gladiator? Witness the wrath of darkness.
Okay, so...
I marvel at your courage, rivaled only by your wisdom. I sense the ancients no longer walk this land. My spirit.
Can I jump on him?
There's peace.
And we gotta grab these here, the big ones.
Why have you returned?
This is what we have to destroy.
With the ancients go, their shadow.
How do I remove them?
As far as this ancient circle.
Okay, wait, I gotta think about this.
When you break the bonds carved deep into my flesh, focus your spirit more upon the power of nature.
How do we remove it? Do we try to pull it out with the Axiom Force? I'm asking myself if I'm supposed to, like, pull it out. Right, or if we're supposed to, like, force palm it. Or if we're supposed to just attack them. No, what if I... All three destroyed. But how do we cleanse now the cores? Doesn't help that we're like losing continuous HP here. There's the first one. Second one. Where's the final one? That's the final one, right? Oh. Shit, not far enough. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we have freed the giant snake god, but what are we getting for it? Oh, this reminds me of the start moment of the game.
Your kindness has altered the flow of the universe. The shadow of the ancients lingers no more. And my manacles have been torn away. You have restored balance to the abyss and granted me freedom. Many may never know your name. But earth and sea will remember your steps.
Yeah, that's not even slightly scary, being in the water with that.
And I shall forever remember you as the one who sowed its seed.
I can't understand how people can trash this game. Well, I guess they didn't understand how the controls work, got mad at it, then stopped playing the game, and now hate everyone who has fun with the game. Azirian's Sword, ladies and gentlemen, is what we got here. It's a tier 5 upgraded 100. That's it. Really? That's it? That's it? That's it? I'm not getting more than Azirian's Sword? I'm so beyond not happy with this. You know? I am very not well, Mr. Stark. Talk about disappointment. Check the stats that it gets with max refinement. Wait. Stats with max refinement. Not too crazy. Nope. Not crazier than other stuff. I mean, to be fair, the top, absolutely S tier, ultra tier weapons have like 2 or 3 more stat points than the others. So it's not like there is a ginormous, really huge difference. Okay, what is actually damaging me here right now? Why am I taking damage? Chat. Like, seriously. What am I being damaged by? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Emotional damage at this point, trauma. Okay, I'm just dying randomly. And I don't understand what from. Do I still have the heat debuff? Kratos? I shouldn't. Because the two things I have are buffs right now. Like, I don't have a debuff. I don't have a negative effect. Maybe I just need to die quickly.
Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to lose.
I mean, I stopped dying, so that's good. Let's go back and see if we start dying again. I mean, to be fair, I would have saved the serpent no matter what, right? Because it's just a really cool quest. But you just literally freed a ginormous snake god. And yeah, here, I instantly start taking damage in this area. But it's not fire. I'm a bit confused. What is actually damaging me? There. Well, I'll be having to get full HP before we return back in this location at any point right now. Also, I surmise we finally want to upgrade our gear.
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to lose.
Overlord, we'll see. I'm gonna let myself get like completely healed. We're gonna rest for a second. So we're good. Okay, chat. Sadly, we'll have to cut it here now after killing Azirian. So we did do all the Sanctums today, but we sadly didn't continue the Cloister of Ruination quest line. So we'll have to figure out what we're missing there and how to do that. But we're done for today, so thank you for watching and hopefully enjoying with me. We did get less discovery, or we did get less boss fights than we wanted to have, but all in all, it was kind of the absolutely fruitful stream, getting a lot of cool things. And overall, we saw Delesia finally, so the right side of the map. But I guess on Sunday, we will continue with the main quest to kind of wrap up Chapter 9 and see what Chapter 10 brings, that we're finally more in the Crimson Desert. I will probably off-stream upgrade my gear a bit more, that we have gear to a proper level, and we don't have to do this on-stream, okay? So probably like tomorrow when I don't like have a few more minutes on the PC, we'll get some stuff together, so we have just like the cool things going on, okay? Therefore, we're done for today. Thanks for coming, watching, looking, chatting. If you want to have the lands we're using, the iron farm spot, and some other shenanigans, we have the video dropped for you. So watch that one if you haven't yet. Until the next time, I wish you a great one and hope to see you all